Rock and roll. Centennial IPA by Founders. Oh, Vinny, knock it off. Hey, knock it off, Vinny. All right. Well, here we go. All right, knock it off. So, Friday night. Let's rock this bad boy. See how we're not too glitchy. Oh, very slow. Very, very slow. Mids, Eagles. How you guys doing? Oh, I forgot I got a haircut. Ducking solid. We got some beer to try here, boys. Boys and girls. All right, this is I have tried a Centennial IPA. I believe it was Sierra Nevada, and I saw this Founders has their Centennial IPA, so we're going to give that a try with our IPA glass, which I know shocks and disturbs you. So here we go. We're going to get this ball rolling. No, I don't think I am, Eagles. I don't think I am. I think I want to hang loose and just kind of stay at home and not have not stress, but the responsibility of doing it. And this is a football channel, okay? So I'm not gonna, we're still gonna rock that, but and this isn't poor sportsman or anything like that. Obviously the Browns are done. I am definitely going to watch it, and it's not that I don't want to talk about that tonight at all. That's welcome. But, kind of what's going on politically, there's so much stuff going on politically. I really wanted to try to take a common sense approach to all the kind of wacky stuff that we've been hearing, especially on the right. So that's kind of what I want to do is start that off tonight. And whoever wants to get in here, and I don't care what your affiliation is, you guys are welcome to come in. But after I try this IP all the time. Oh, wow, look at the color. Look at the color of this bad boy. Did I get it all in there? Oop, there's a little couple of drops in there. Wow, nice golden hue, huh? Whew. Well, it smells like an IPA. I must say, it smells good. It smells good, citrusy, hoppy. I know I'm 27. Rudy has a 10-time better hair. Do I really? I thought I have like a 5 head, dude. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I did too, Eagles, and I always appreciated you guys being there. We always had fun. I always had fun doing that, and I will never stop doing that. As long as I'm alive, I don't think, unless I'm, a vegetable or something, Ooh, that's it's got a nice hoppy bite right at the start, man. Nice and hoppy, if you like that kind of thing. Oh, obviously from the title, if you guys read the title, that's kind of the subject that I wanted to talk about tonight. Like I said, though, if you guys want to talk football, that's fine too. But there, Cleveland transplant. But okay, let me kind of start off here. In the realm of football, what are the refs going to do? Who do you think refs are going to help in this game? You got Tom Brady on one side, you got Furman on the other. I don't know if I heard too many people talk about that. I'd like to talk about that tonight, but I find that interesting. Pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. And I might flap my big ass lips by myself for a while. I think I have to. I don't know. I'll get nobody coming on here, but we'll wait a little bit. You know, I'll enjoy this delicious. Yeah, there is a bite to it. The hops are pretty big. It's a pretty big hoppy, but it's doing a lot of stuff that I like, man. You know, holding on to the glass, doing all kinds of happy horse shit that I really enjoy in any beer. Uh, but I've been digging these IPAs lately. I have to admit, man. You know, we're in the winter months here, and normally, especially north, everybody's drinking stouts and porters and all that stuff, and I still keep going for the IPAs, man. And I have to admit, if Scottzilla ever gets on here or anything, man, that Voodoo Ranger, the New Belgium, the Voodoo Ranger, those guys are making some pretty good fucking IPAs, man. I have to admit, and I'm glad he turned me on to that. A long time ago, Scott was drinking that. Vinny, come here, buddy. Come on, quit scratching at the door, dude. He's trying to cause trouble. You mean like a lager, Eagles? That's funny. Funny, man. It's funny. uh, well, I'm guessing the obvious is how it's made. But you know, definitely the taste. You know, lagers, I don't want to say have less taste. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that. The lagers are a little bit easier to drink. They're probably something. You know, a lot of the domestic beers are lagers. If in case you don't know, IPA is Indy Pale Ale, which Indian Pale Ale, I guess, is actually the real term for it. I didn't say it properly. Vinny, dude, you busted my balls, dude. Come on. Don't be a butthole. It's late, man. It's like almost 11:30. But almost all your domestics are either a lager or like a pilsner. The pilsner, you know, that might even if you know a little bit of beer, that's probably a better difference. You know, your lager's a little bit heavier than your pilsner, from what I understand. It's not a huge difference, but they're both relatively lighter, unless you get into craft beers. I mean, because um, Marshall Jim, how you doing, buddy? Craft lagers have a lot more taste. So you know, if you went to a craft brewery, you know, their lager, you know, like look at Yins, how you doing? Yins lover. Yes, I did, and I forgot. You know, I forgot that I got my hair cut before I started streaming tonight. But yeah, that's not just how they're brewed, but their tastes are very different. And I would say even Dortmunder's got pretty big tastes. They won some awards for their lager. I gotta let Vinny out. You have to excuse me. He's busting my balls, and I know he's gonna start barking when he gets out there. I have to go grab him so I don't wake up the neighborhood. Okay. Behave yourself, okay? Keep quiet. Thank you. You good boy, Vinny. Oh, Vinny's a pretty good dog, man. It just when it's time to like settle down like this late, you know, because I'm a napper, you know, we kind of get up and I play frisbee with him and try to get him like an hour or two of play in to try to, you know, weigh him down a little bit for the evening. It gets late like this and he wants to do shit, you know, and it's like everybody wants to fucking chill out, you know. Calm yourself up. So he kind of knows I'm streaming. He's a smart dog. He knows I'm streaming. So, the wife's sleeping back. They start scratching at the door, kind of trying to wake her up. So there's like trouble. When he comes in, I'll try to get him up here. But, yes, I do want to talk politics tonight, man. I do. And I don't want to be like fighting or anything like that, I do want to talk about a lot of the weird stuff that's going on here, though. Because I don't know if you guys notice. You guys are watching the news. But there's a lot of weird shit going on, man. And a lot of it fits that you four that may or may not know. What's that 17th letter of the alphabet? Is it? No, I'm sorry, 18th. The 18th letter of the alphabet. What's the 18th letter of the alphabet? Anybody know? Cinco de Five-O? Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. A lot of us on the right, if you started going into other social media sources, you've probably been hearing a lot about that. Okay, Mibbs, you're ready to come in, buddy. And that's a lot of the stuff I want to talk about tonight without trying to be some kind of wacko or anything, because this one thing I really want to try to take is common sense approach as I possibly can to this, because we're hearing a lot of weird stuff coming out of that 18th letter of the alphabet. But first and foremost, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the media is starting to talk about this dude now, which I find fascinating. Lynn Wood.
All about whatever gets them ratings, to be honest with you. Trump doesn't give two fucks, to be honest with you. I mean, when it comes down to it, he knows he was cheated out of this election. There was a Times article in the Times magazine today that literally laid out how they compromised and stole the fucking election. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. They literally laid out how they stole the election.
Right. Did you watch Salty Cracker today? Because he had an episode on that. I don't know if you watched Salty Cracker, but he's a
No, I don't. Like the past month or so, Rudy, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even pay attention to politics anymore. It's the country's going to fucking hell in a handbasket the next 4 years. So I tune it all out. I don't follow any of it whatsoever. All I see is the dramatic theater shows the Congress women put on the floor. How they were so terrified that people stormed the Capitol, this and that, yada yada yada. Like, shut the fuck up! You weren't in the goddamn Capitol that fucking day. Like, it comes to the point where it's became a complete and utter banana republic. And if anybody has anything opposite to say, you're fucking retarded, because this is literally what our country has come to, where your elections are rigged. You have a guy with fucking dementia in the White House who can't even pronounce a full fucking sentence to save his goddamn life. You're undoing every fucking positive thing that the past administration has done. Your first day in office, you killed 12,000 jobs. What is your honest fucking defense when it comes to anything of that fucking nature? There's literally nothing. You voted for a guy because you hate the former fucking president, but then again, your vote didn't count. My vote didn't count. Rudy, your vote didn't count. Yin's, your vote didn't count. So why does it matter? Your vote goes into a fucking AI fucking machine that is literally offshored into fucking China, where they can switch the fucking votes at will. So what's the point of even voting anymore? Because every single
I'm listening to you, dude. I just got to get Vinny.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Every single election from here on out is going to be rigged. So it doesn't even matter. I mean, it's pretty sad when they can't even have a true audit of the votes. They would rather, and this is talking about the Supreme Court too, they'd rather push it off until February, and now they want to hear Sidney Powell and Linwood's arguments. Why now? Why after the election? I mean, isn't election integrity, is that sort of not something that should be a main priority? So it makes you think of what's going on here. I mean, Jens, this is the thing, and Rudy, this is what I want to say. When he says you're talking about fake news when it says the fix was in, okay. Riddle me this. How does Joe Biden get 13 more million votes than Barack Obama did? How does Joe Biden get over 100% turnout in certain fucking states and districts? How does he get more votes than there actually are fucking voters? How does he get less counties than Obama and the other fucking Republican before him got and still win the Electoral College? How does that possibly happen? How do you get the record number of votes and you don't even campaign? You don't even speak to people. You can't form a fucking sentence. Nobody agrees with his fucking policies at all. All of his fucking promises, they were matched and not even fucking done on the first month of his fucking presidency. What happened to that, Jens? Everything that he promised he's going to do, it's all out the fucking window now. So every argument you have when it comes to Joe Biden is out the fucking window because the guy can't even put two sentences together, right? His son's a fucking goddamn meth head.
Okay, hey, I'll let Jens in. Is that all right?
Yeah, I mean, it's the dumbest shit ever. You have a president whose son is a fucking meth head.
Vinny,
he is on record with fucking documented evidence for selling out the fucking country to fucking China, Russia, Ukraine, quid pro quo Joe on record withholding funds from Ukraine. But no, it's the typical Democratic fucking gaslight technique. Everything that Democrats do, they gaslight Republicans for doing that they didn't actually do. So, Jens, please riddle me what your so amazing president has done in his first month of office. What has he done?
Donald Trump is the first president in the history of the United States to leave office with less jobs than he started.
Donald Trump is the first president to have the record number of jobs, the record number African unemployment, Asian American unemployment, Latino unemployment, any other fucking race unemployment in the fucking history of the United States. Donald Trump got hit with a targeted pandemic that's not real, by the way. I mean, should I keep going? Wait. By the way,
keep going.
A record
keep going,
number
please.
of Americans have died in the first month of Joe Biden's America by this pandemic. What is this? What's the solution? This is Joe Biden's America. I mean, 5,000 people died today? Joe Biden's America, man. I mean, how are we going to live in this right now? It's Joe Biden's America. I mean, there's people dying. What is he doing? He's going to Delaware this weekend? This is Joe Biden's America, man. I mean, there's people are dying. What is he doing to combat this virus, man?
Rudy, how do you feel about that, Rudy? How do you feel about that, Rudy?
Already been
those are leftover Trump deaths. Those are leftover Trump deaths from Trump's administration.
Can you count
I'm just joking.
Car crash accidents, suicides, and everything like that?
Right. Well, let's try this. Let's kind of. Not that I don't want Jens to answer that. Everything you were questioning. I'm going the wrong way. Anyway. Trying to take a subject and kind of start from the beginning and go on. Instead of just rattling off, because I know Mids, I know you got a lot to say, but there was 15 different things that you said, that obviously we want to talk about, but let me ask you guys something. And Rogue, Sentinel, all you guys that are in the chat, how you guys doing? J-Dub, good to see you guys. Is adrenochrome real? Does that really exist? Let me ask you guys this. I mean, you two on the panel and the chat. Is adrenochrome real? Is that like a real drug? Do you believe that it really exists?
I
I
don't
don't
know
know nothing about it.
Adrenochrome.
Yeah.
What does it combat, Rudy?
You've never heard?
No.
So you guys never heard of that?
No.
Let me see that. Let me see in the chat. You guys in the chat, have you guys ever heard of that adrenochrome? Adrenochrome, actually.
What is that exactly combat? Like, what is that? Oh shit! What is that like?
Hold on, just a second.
The fuck? All right, there we go. I don't know anything about adrenochrome, but I know what hydroxychloroquine is, which could have solved COVID, 12 months ago. But we're not going to talk about that.
Okay. This isn't COVID related, but I wanted to do this. I haven't done this yet. I wanted to do it live on Jesus. Yin's eyes are rolling back in his head.
I mean,
bro,
he's
so sappy, fucking
Google,
sappy.
what is adrenochrome?
Pissed off that the Browns smacked that ass in the fucking playoffs. We're gonna let him be for a little bit. I'm not gonna go too hard on him.
No produced by the oxidation of adrenaline.
Rudy, you're breaking up really bad right now, dude.
Listen just a second. Give me 10 seconds of silence for a second. Oh.
Here are some matching videos.
That's not what I meant to do. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Try it again.
I don't know why you're
Google
Rudy,
what is
adrenochrome. Internet is slow right now, dude.
Adrenochrome is a chemical compound with the molecular formula nona-carbon nona-hydride, no produced by the oxidation of adrenaline.
Okay. What Morans, how you doing? So we're delayed. Is that what you were saying, Jens?
Yeah, you were a little delayed, a little bit.
Okay, I'll read it to you in case you guys didn't hear Siri saying it. Adrenochrome is a chemical compound with the molecular formula C9H9NO3, produced by oxidation of adrenaline. And adrenaline only comes from humans and animals and stuff like that, right?
Is this like within the COVID vaccine? Is this what they use for the COVID vaccine, or what is this? I don't know what this is.
No, this is a drug that people pay a lot of money for. And this is some of the stuff that I was talking about with that 18th letter of the alphabet. I don't know how much you guys watching this stuff, but let me just say right now, if this kind of shit interests you, get on CloudHub, join me on CloudHub, because all this stuff has been coming out the last couple of months here. Now, I heard about it a long time ago, and I had talked about this a long time ago because a lot of people were talking about why people do this kind of stuff and why people would even consider using this drug. They're saying that through trafficking of people, that they're accumulating this drug from trafficked people, kids, girls, prostitutes, all this thing. And everybody knows that human trafficking is like a thing. So when you hear about human trafficking, everybody kind of knows it's true. And this is kind of where I wanted to start this off with, which everybody kind of knows that human trafficking is going on. Everybody knows that human trafficking is a problem.
Yeah.
What they're trying to tell us is this adrenochrome is a problem, and there's some rich people that are buying this shit, and it's like really expensive. It's not like crack where you spend $10 on it and everybody gets to enjoy it. There's only a choice few people that get to enjoy this, and it's a problem because of this trafficking. And this is,
I'm trying to read about it right now.
Okay.
It says it's psychotic reactions, thought disorder. Schizo basically makes you schizophrenic, is what it's saying, from what I'm reading right now. But why would people? I don't know. Why would you want to be schizophrenic? Why would you want to use that type of drug? I don't understand. Why would you want to be schizophrenic or whatever? That's what I'm.
Watching trains go by. Thanks for being in here, brother.
It's derived, according to Q fans, from the torture and abuse of the kids that drive up their adrenaline. So it produces something powerful that elites use.
Okay, so
are you a member of what? Are you a member of like the Q, Rudy? Is that like are you a Q member or
a
Rudy?
member? Is there a membership?
Well, whatever. Do you follow the Q, or you a member? Like whatever. I don't. Or do you follow this Q stuff or whatever?
I guess I do. I mean, I'm not like a member. It's not like a cult or anything. Right. And Rogue, this is another point. This is what it, through different ways. And I'm going to try, I got to remember, I got to try to talk in code here, which is why I didn't actually mention what you guys keep saying, that 18th letter of the alphabet. So I'm trying to stay on here just in case I get shut down or something. I'm not sure how far we can take this. And I know that sounds stupid, but you may or may not know, but people are getting shut down and they're being censored. Would we all agree with that? That's actually true?
No, I don't agree with that.
So we're not getting censored?
No, I don't agree. No, I don't agree. I'm like, how, like, expand on that if you want to go on that, because this adrenochrome, I can't really speak on this adrenochrome. I mean, if that's how you want to take this show, this is your channel. If that's what you want to talk about, but I can't.
It's not just that. This is just like the tip of the iceberg, kind of. I just wanted to start with that. I wanted a bigger panel here. I mean, not that you're not adequate. I'm not saying that. I was just saying sometimes I'm going to try and speak in code, and I'm not going to say a bunch of stuff because there's algorithms that pick up what you're saying, and if they don't like what you're saying, they can shut you down.
Okay, well, let me expand on your point of we're being censored. Like, let's just put this in perspective. Colin Kaepernick, he says, well, I want to take a knee. And the NFL says, well, this is our business, and this is our platform, and this is our whatever. We're not going to let you take a knee. And we're against anybody protesting during the national anthem. And that's the NFL's First Amendment right to say that they want to ban you. And these people saying that people are getting banned from Twitter, this and that. Well, it's Twitter's platform. It's YouTube's platform. So they can pick and choose what they want on their platform. It's not censorship. I mean, you can go out in the street and say whatever you want. You can make your own platform and say whatever you want. You can make your own app and say whatever you want. That's why there are these right-wing apps coming up that might end up selling your Cloud Hub or whatever everything else. I mean, and Donald Trump.
So the NFL did censor Kaepernick?
No, they didn't. I don't think they censored him. I think they chose their First Amendment right to say, we are a sports organization and we do not choose to have this happen within our organization. And the NFL used their First Amendment.
I'll rephrase it. Let's say you're right.
Okay.
I'm going to speak in code sometimes so that Twitter, YouTube, anybody that I'm on doesn't not censor me with their First Amendment rights. How's that? Does that make sense?
Well, I mean, you're on their platform. You're using their platform. YouTube can say, well, we don't want porn.
Global, how are you? Let's just say you're right. They're allowed to do what they're doing. Okay. That's why I'm talking the way I do because I don't want them to do that. Whether it's you call it censoring, whether you call it their, you know what I'm saying?
I understand why you're talking in code, but or you're saying you asked
Okay,
me,
you think I'm misinforming? You think I'm misinforming my stream here by saying people are getting censored, right?
Well, you asked me if do we all agree if we're getting censored, and I said no, we're not.
And you did answer. Okay, I didn't mean to go in a circle there or anything. I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, I don't want to. That wasn't my debate or anything. Or that's not a point I was looking to get at. But I understand what you're saying. I mean, I get it.
You asked me a question and I answered. That's all.
Right, and you did answer. Mids Plug, I see you in there. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Rise. Did I miss you, Mids? I didn't mean. Global FM, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you.
I'm doing good. Let me address something about the whole censorship. Not everyone is getting censored yet. This is going to be a very slow process. They're going to come after the main enemy, which is the Trump supporters. And then when they have none of us to censor anymore, they're going to go after their own people. So it's going to be a long process, but eventually we're all going to be censored because we don't mean crap to them. All they do is they're all talk during these election campaigns. And once they get to Congress or they'll get to the White House, they don't do anything but just sit there and stack their pockets with cash. President Trump was honestly maybe the first president, maybe in the last 40 years, to actually go do something for a person in the White House, a single American person.
How old are you, Rise?
About 15. 16, 15. Yeah, I'm a teenager.
Oh, you're smart. You're a smart young man. You're a smart young man, Rise. That's all I say. I don't agree with what you're saying, but you're a smart young man.
You are a smart young man.
Yeah. But
okay, so let me go back to the adrenochrome. And I'm glad you got me back on track watching trains go by. So I'm going to kind of bounce off something I saw on the Daily Blast. And I don't know if you guys know what the Daily Blast is. I can't remember what channel it's on. In my opinion, it's just a liberal talk show, just like, the Hens or whatever, the Bear Chick and all those other clowns. But they recently started talking about that 18th letter of the alphabet, anon, and this adrenochrome. And they introduced it to their audience, and this is how they said it. They said that the 18th letter of the alphabet and us, like you said, the members, and I'm just fucking around, believe that the elite are eating our children. Okay, now this is how they said it. And that sounds ridiculous, right? If I said, I believe, Mitt Romney and John McCain and all these guys are eating children. If I said that sounds absolutely ridiculous, doesn't it?
Well,
guys, Yins, that's true, chat? If I said that to you, that sounds absolutely ridiculous. And if I word it that way, you're going to be like, oh, yeah, that's a ridiculous thing to think, right? So bouncing off that, we do know adrenochrome really exists. We do know it's from adrenaline in, I don't want to just say humans, because I'm pretty sure you can do this to animals too. So you can whoop the shit out of an animal and get their adrenaline going, take their blood, and it's like a drug. It's a multi-drug that does all these crazy things. So let's skip over we think they're eating our children and go back to the affiliation with adrenochrome, how much it costs, why none of you have seen it, because I don't know, is there any rich people here in the audience, or why is my camera?
I'd assume not. We're all
right. None of you guys have adrenochrome or anything, right? Nobody's ever approached you guys. hey, I got some of that adrenochrome stuff. I got cheap, right? So it exists. I mean, Google knows it exists. I just Googled it.
I'm reading. I'm trying to read about this. I'm reading while I'm listening and reading about this at the same time because I never heard about this shit ever in my life. So
okay, and that's cool. And I'm not trying to test you guys. I'm trying to take a common sense approach about why this stuff might be coming out. Why we shouldn't just throw it to the side and not think that it doesn't exist, because it obviously exists. That was my first point. Is to just start from the beginning. That this stuff actually does exist, and I'm trying to run it into the money thing. A lot of the conspiracy theories. I'm sorry, I forgot my point. A lot of criminals work through two ways. Money is number one, correct? And number two is the line of least resistance. And this is where I'm trying to try to ask people to understand why this might actually be possible, what they're talking about. So there is this drug, and it's a multifaceted drug. Supposedly, it's almost like an LSD. If you ever watch, what's that Vegas movie with Johnny Depp and
Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Yeah, well, they mention it in this movie, and I keep seeing the clip because when they start talking about that stuff, they always refer to this clip, and it's like an LSD, but like tenfold or something like that. And they also say there's another use for it, which is almost like they call it the fountain of youth in a certain sense, and that's where you're like injecting it or eye dropping it or something like that. I'm not really sure. Maybe watching trains go by because he looks like he knows a lot about it. How are right, and that's we're going to get into that too, Rogue, if it's okay. Yeah, Pizzagate.
Hey, there's been a lot of it. There's been a lot of shenanigans that have gone on.
Right, what they're claiming is that through trafficking, they're trafficking these people and kind of selling them, almost like a slavery type thing, and they're whooping the hell out of them and taking their blood, and they're selling this drug to people that can afford it. Okay, that's basically, so now after everything I've said, it doesn't sound so wacko now. You know what I'm saying? So I had to set it up a certain way so I don't just like lose everybody. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to massage it because that's terrible. I mean, we know that trafficking is a problem. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. They say that the younger you are, the better. And that's the other point. That we're talking about some really fucking sick shit here. And it's hard to talk about it. It's hard to research it even, because it's some pretty sick shit, man. I need another beer because I'm talking so much. My tongue's going to fall out of my face. So you guys are give me a couple of seconds. I'm going to grab another beer. So.
So what's Pizzagate? Was that true? Was Pizzagate true? You know about Pizzagate, Bryce? Or that's what Rogue says. Pizzagate's true.
Well, from what I've seen, it seems true, but that's another arm of what I'm talking about that we just haven't gotten to yet.
Like QAnon, and most of these conspiracy theories are BS. I mean, there are some that do have some aligning to it to lead to some truth, but most of them are just BS.
Well, so, okay, let's get back to the original point that you asked me, Rudy. You said that they're silencing your freedom of speech. So why should big tech be a part of letting these right-wing internet people spread their misinformation all over the internet? You don't think these are facts that Russia has been on these big tech companies, Twitter and all these big companies. I see them. There's Russian bots all over Twitter that spread this shit like wildfire, and people believe this shit. So yeah, big tech needs to crack down on this. I mean, this is ridiculous. We are being infiltrated by foreign entities right now to spread this propaganda. This is propaganda. You think that there's some big global elitist company that are harvesting children to get this drug? Like, what? It doesn't even get you high. When I'm reading on this drug, it doesn't even get you high. Who would want to take this drug? And it's like, well, why would you want to take this drug? It says it makes you a paranoid schizophrenic. So why would you want to take this drug? I mean, this is what this sounds like to me, is paranoia, schizophrenia, these conspiracy theories. Oh, this is what that sounds like to me, is paranoid schizophrenia, these conspiracy theories, man. That's
Okay,
what this sounds like.
But don't move anymore. Let's try to tackle what you said.
All right.
What does it make you again?
From what I was reading, it basically says it. What I'm reading about the. Let me go back to it. The curriculum or whatever.
You don't need to repeat it. So
effects on the brain. Several small scale studies. What's that?
What does meth do to you?
It makes you fucking like it's like speed. It makes you like high and shit. I never done meth, but it's like speed. I mean, I've never done meth.
It makes you like all fucked up or something, right? I mean,
I don't fucking know. I never done meth. I just know it's speed. I talked to a dude that used to do meth.
What does LSD do?
LSD, I guess, makes you like trip. And I never done LSD neither. I know it makes you trip.
What's the difference? What's the difference between tripping and what was the other schizophrenia? What's the difference?
Well, schizophrenia is like, that's not a high. That's schizophrenia is like it's like a medical condition.
When you're schizophrenic, you think you're hearing voices and you think you're seeing things. You hallucinate.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, I think. I could be wrong. I mean, if you want to.
Well, yeah, I guess that would be that would be like tripping. I guess that would be like tripping. I guess, yeah.
Okay. That's what I already know that. I already know that that's what acrinolone does. So, but just not to just get off the whole Russian thing. I mean, not that I don't ever want to talk about Russian Gate or that whole thing, but I do know that the CIA did come up with the phrase, the wordsmithing of conspiracy theory. And that every time you hear conspiracy theory, it's to make you think it's not true.
Okay.
That is true. The CIA admitted that they do that they wordsmith, that they infiltrate places like Hollywood, all kinds of stuff. And they've been doing that for like 70 fucking years. The wordsmithing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back on the adrenochrome. Let's go back on trafficking. That whole thing. And I was starting to get into why this could be a possibility and why I'm starting to believe that some of this stuff has some truth to it. Is the money thing and the line of least resistance. Now, let's talk about the line of least resistance here. Sorry, my camera, why do I keep moving to the fuck? I have to, dude, my computer is at a fucking 90-degree angle now so I can get in the picture. What the fuck is happening?
No.
Is it? I don't know. Nope. Okay, I could just do that. I'm sorry. Oh, I keep scooting over. Sorry, it's a alcoholic's move there. I keep scooting closer to my beer. All right, that's not funny. We're talking about trafficked children, for God's sakes. It's good to see you, brother. How would they do this? I mean, we already know what's going on, right? You know what's going on all around the world. Do both of you guys know that, or should we pull up some stuff and show you all the trafficked, women and children that are being trafficked, that they're taking down? That's happening now, right? You guys know that?
Oh, yeah, it's happening all over the world now. There was just a bus in California a few days ago where they rescued like 50 something of them, and there was this one person controlling the ring, and they got busted. So yeah.
Yins, Yins muted himself.
I have to take a piss.
Okay, well, I'm going to let some more guys in the chat, if you guys don't mind. Mike Chef, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. You're welcome to come on here, buddy, if you want. I mean, everybody is. It's not just you, Mike. It's good to see you, though, brother. And I do like your channel. I would like to stop in there sometime because you guys have a pretty good time. Okay, so we all know this is true. I mean, I don't know, like a month ago, or what's today? February or whatever. About a half a month ago, I'm watching, as Joe Biden's signing transvestites in the army or something like that. They're reporting on this as there's a little ticker symbol. There's a little ticker going at the bottom saying 33 children found in Ohio. And this is my fucking, I'm in Ohio. This is my back fucking yard. They're finding these people. So
Yeah.
let me try this. Let me try this live via Livy here. I'm trying to Google. Google, what were the missing children in Ohio just recently? Okay, hold on.
I'm reading it right now. There's a whole bunch of headlines. 1 day ago, 6 hours ago, 9 hours ago, 1 day ago.
Huh? Did you call me a Dago?
I'm a
Hey,
Dago.
Vinny, I think he just called you a Dago.
I'm a Dago.
Okay. Wow. Well, that's
There's a bunch
October
of
26th.
headlines.
Hold on. Just there's a particular one. Okay, hold on. 33 missing in Ohio. Let me try this again. Yeah, be patient with me, guys. Really. Sorry about this.
According to Facebook, missing person from Ohio, Donna Ambrose was 33 years old when she disappeared from Cleveland, Ohio on November 1st, 1989.
That was
I thought there was
time
something
ago.
more
I'm looking
recent.
at these headlines, dude. I'm reading headlines right now, dude. 22 accused of running human trafficking ring in New Jersey for past 6 years. North Carolina man arrested, charged for human trafficking in Howard. These are like all within like the hours right now. Multiple arrests made after alleged human trafficking at Utah County massage parlors. Virgin
Fugitive
prosecutors
wanted
charged.
and
Okay, so
trafficking investigation arrest.
This is all happening now, right?
Yeah, within hours.
I mean,
multiple headlines. Multiple
today.
headlines. Yeah. Today,
Okay.
Hours.
Okay.
Like hours.
Okay.
Within 12
You-
hours of the latest.
Don't forget what you just said, because we're going to circle around back to this. And I'm going to
All right.
circle around like Chucky from.
Oh, here's
from
a
the
big
Bible.
one. California sex trafficking operation arrests
Okay.
64, frees 2 women.
Okay. Let me try it one more time. Ohio missing found. Because there was something particular I wanted to prove right here. Oh, for God's sakes. Ohio missing people found. I must have verbalized it differently last time I said it. But anyway, let's move on. Okay, I fucked this channel up enough with my Google searches. So how are they doing this? Obviously, they are going to find the line of least resistance, right? You just can't go taking people out in front of everybody, right? So there has to be some line of least resistance that they're using, because they're not all little white kids. They're children from all around the fucking world. All around the fucking world. How are they doing this?
I don't know, Rudy.
If you open up the borders, what are people doing? What are people doing? We all know this. All of you know this. I know you. I don't even have to ask you. If you open up the southern border, what's going to happen?
Oh, they're
People are
going
going to come
to flood on
trafficking
in.
through. People are sending their children by themselves across the border. You all know this, right? This is true. I'm not a conspiracy theory thing or anything like
Exactly. So the
that.
thing
Now,
is,
also another way to do this, and let me remind you, is to go to war.
exactly.
Okay? If you go to war with somebody, you take their refugees, correct? So there's a flood of people, men, women, children, that are being trafficked to other places. And this is what they're saying, that they're grabbing these kids, they're grabbing these girls
Yeah.
in these war-torn countries, and they're grabbing them and they're fucking trafficking them. You know, that's what they're saying.
And
It
majority
seems
of
like it's pretty fucking true.
majority
to
of
me.
Generation Z.
Well, yeah, I mean,
doesn't.
I'm not denying that.
Majority of Generation Z are more dumber than a bag of rocks. So they'll go to anything without having any suspicions. And that's how they get caught up in all this. So these people, they know
Right.
how to lure these little teenage girls into all of this.
Oh man,
Right. Right. So,
Rudy, you're like TTCing it tonight. I think this is an attack on a TTC member right now. Is this not is this an attack on a TTC member right now, Rudy, or what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
What's that?
Oh, no.
What am I missing?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just trying. Like, I don't know much about this, dude. I don't. You obviously are more versed in this than me, dude. I mean,
well, let me start by saying I don't really know anything. This is just an accumulation of information that's being presented to me that really rings a lot of fucking bells, man. You know, and because there's so much truth attached to what's coming out from that 18th letter of the alphabet. That's why people are latching onto this. And I don't think it's just all right-wing clowns that are doing this. There's one of the things.
yeah, but see,
is
what I will disagree
you know,
with is you're trying to like tie this all onto liberals, which I don't know is the case. I think there's just some bad people out there that are some sick motherfuckers that are doing some sick fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they're trying to tie
Well,
this all to the Hollywood elite liberal and shit, which I mean,
okay,
there's
hold
really
on.
no proof
I'm
to
not
that.
tying it. I'm not tying to any one group, because what they're telling us, what this 18th letter of the alphabet is telling us, you're going to be fucking shocked at who's doing this stuff. That we're going to find out, and we're going to be finding out very soon. And this is some of the proof that I was so glad you came on here, Jens, and you told me what you did about what's going on right now, because all this shit is going to start coming out like right now, dude.
Exactly. They can't hold it forever.
And it started already. Are you guys familiar with the Lincoln Project?
The Lincoln Project, yeah, they was real big. They was real big against Donald Trump. There was a group of Republicans that pretty much was bashing Trump for the longest time.
So that's the news you've heard about it?
Yeah, they're huge. They spread videos all over the internet about Trump and bashing Trump. And they had a big billboard in, like, I think New York. They paid for like a big and they what's their name? The Kushners and them. They sued them to take that billboard down.
Okay,
Like in New York.
Okay, hold on a second. Did you know that the co-founder has 100 young men that are claiming they've been groomed since they were like 14 by this guy for sexual favors from this co-founder? Did you know he got indicted?
Who, the member of the Lincoln Project?
Yes.
Lincoln Project.
That just came out this week. I think it was Monday. That just came out this week. That was Monday. Okay.
All right, I'll look it up.
Did you guys hear about okay, one more thing. Did you guys hear about the FBI shootings in Florida?
No.
No.
There were 2 FBI agents that were shot and killed in Florida.
Yeah,
Guess
yeah,
what
I
they were
did hear
doing?
about that. When they were doing the whole bus thing, and yeah, I did hear about that. That was like Wednesday or something.
Okay, do either one of you know why they were there? What they were doing there?
It wasn't it to do with like human trafficking?
It was the largest child pornography on the deep web. The guy that ran, he's like not an El Chapo, El Mayo of the child pornography ring on the deep web. And they were shot and killed. And I kind of want to stay on this for a little bit because I have some observations that I heard that were being reported. So the FBI went to issue this warrant to this mastermind behind child pornography on the deep web, and he's the largest. He's a big boy. Okay. Well, he shot through the door with an assault weapon at
Like a rifle.
the marshals that were. I'm sorry.
Like a rifle, like an assault rifle.
Yeah, assault. No, I had to make it sound worse than it.
Well, I mean it.
Now hold on, Rice, just a second. I don't mean to talk over you. I'm not trying to be a jerk. What
Oh, you
the
go ahead.
media
We're
reported. What the yeah, I get it. What the media reported was, well, the bad guy saw him through his ring, through the door. The ring, you could see shit going out in your front yard, and started shooting. Now, I question this. Not that he didn't have ring, not that he didn't see them coming, but do you think the marshals knew that he had ring and might have seen him coming? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Let's back up a little bit. You got the largest child porn guy on the fucking deep web. They're going to issue him a warrant. Do you think they're going to kind of be a little cautious and not just walk up to the door and knock and be, hey, marshals, How? Something tells me this dude had a fucking heads up. Somebody called this dude and told him these marshals were coming. Because he killed 2 of them and he wounded like 5 or 6 more or something like that. So this dude totally caught the marshals by surprise, basically. And I'm pretty sure these FBI's got a pretty good head on their shoulders when it comes to doing this shit.
Well, yeah, they're the federal government.
Dude, this is... I don't even know, dude. You're like, I don't even know, man. This is too heavy for me, dude. I can't, like...
It's okay. It's okay if it's too heavy for you, dude.
We're here to discuss and learn.
It's okay.
We're here to discuss and we'll learn from this conversation. So, I mean...
It's just, I mean, we're going...
But, hey, dude, Jens, hold on a second. If you guys could take the stream for about 5 minutes, I'm hearing shit in my backyard. I'm going to smoke a cigarette and check the shit out. So if you guys could run the stream for about 5 minutes, I'd really appreciate it, man.
All right, man. Cool.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
So, I mean, when you really think about all this, it's obviously fucked up. We don't even need to say that. So, this is the federal government, and this is one of the biggest, probably the biggest guy on the deep web with all this horrible shit on his computer. And so, yeah, he probably did get a heads up. Whether he just saw it coming, he's always been prepared for it, or someone maybe in working with the federal government told him, or it just got to him somehow. Who knows? So we'll have to see. Or they didn't come prepared at all, which in all honesty is the case with the whole law enforcement today. They don't know how to prepare for a lot of these situations. They don't. So I mean that there are many problems in this world, and we got to ask what this world came to. Well, we got to think for a minute. Have we done anything to fix the problem? Can the leaders that we elect do anything to fix the problem? No, they can't.
Okay, well, let's, Raj, you said something that piqued my interest. Let's pull back. Let's rewind just a little bit, okay? What was her name, Breonna Taylor, that got shot up in her place because her boyfriend shot
because her boyfriend shot the officer.
Okay, right. Now, I don't want to totally get into this. I just want you to kind of picture. Now, from what I understand, I mean, from what I recollect, and I'm just trying to be as honest and common sense as I possibly can, she doesn't seem as bad as the #1 deep guy on the web for child pornography, okay? I could be wrong. Do you guys agree, disagree, or... I mean, we don't know this guy. But, I mean, so you have the FBI, or you have U.S. Marshals approaching this guy's place, and this dude opened fire, surprised them. This is what I'm trying to be as rational as possible. Why do I not buy that this dude didn't get a heads up? Why am I, the police in, what did I say? What was her name? I know I just had it.
Breonna Taylor.
Breonna Taylor. I mean, they were pretty diligent, though. I mean, they defended themselves really quickly, didn't they? I mean, something tells me the marshals were outgunned, so there was multiple people probably shooting at them. I mean, to kill 2 marshals and wound 5 or 6 others. I mean, did all 5 of them just walk up on the porch? Hey, we're here to serve your warrant for child pornography. I mean,
that isn't how you do it with someone like that.
Let's try to pull the real card as hard as we can with this, and that's why it just, when I was listening to the news and I'm listening to Shepard Smith report it just immediately clicked on me. Wait a minute. How could this be possible? How could this be possible? These 2 FBI agents got taken out in 5 or 6, unless it wasn't some kind of ambush. I don't know. What do you think? Am I going too deep for you guys, or?
Yeah, I think
we can make some points. I mean, that's something that we should ask. Did they come prepared to do something like this? Because let's be honest, you are serving. This is a big case. This ain't just no normal. Oh, we're here to serve a warrant. No, this is like This is big. So
this is the big guy of the deep web. They knew this. I mean, the media already knew it because they reported it to you. So they're getting word from the incident. So they didn't discover this. They didn't stumble upon this guy and then discovered after everybody was killed that he was this dude. They knew it. I mean, and if I know what the hell is it. If I know the NSA correctly, they could probably look right through his ring, and that's probably how they even fucking busted the dude, So they probably knew he had a ring. They were probably prepared.
Well, that's
somebody dropped a bomb on this dude, man, on these dudes. That's what I think. I could be wrong. I know that, Raj, you're taking the unprepared part, and I get that because that's a possibility. I don't know. I'm just trying to deduct it.
He killed 2 agents. I mean, he could have just had an AR-15. They knocked on the door, and he just started unloading on them. I mean, you're trying to tape this into who tipped him off? Who are you trying to say tipped this guy off? Who would have tipped this guy off? Why are they tipping him off? Who's tipping him off? That's the thing. The who and the why. What's the motive?
The FBI.
Why are they tipping him off?
FBI, the CIA. There are this, and I'm glad you said that. Because now we're breaking this down. this letter of the alphabet is saying these people are infiltrated in the FBGA and the CIA. And I'm coding there. So I don't say, hit any of those algorithms,
Okay.
That's what
so
they're
they
saying.
say so there's
they're saying,
infiltrators within the CIA and the FBI that tipped off their guy, and
yes.
they told him, well, okay, let's just go with that. Okay, let's just assume that this is true, that they're all part of this, and they're within the FBI and the CIA. Why wouldn't the FBI and CIA tip him off and say, well, get the fuck out of there? They're coming. Why would you want to have a all holds bar shootout? And he probably still got arrested, didn't he? So even though now he's facing murder charges too. So why wouldn't they just say, dump your computer and run and leave? If that's the case.
Now, this is another thing that I've heard, and I don't know it's true. I do not know. I don't know. I mean, besides adrenochrome and some of the stuff that we know factually, because there's facts and there's, truths, non-truths, and theories. And I heard one of these FB gay guys, and I don't think the FB gay is actually gay. I'm just coding here, Rudy G. Funk style. Was one of the FB gay guys that saw a certain laptop.
You talking about Hunter Biden's laptop?
What? No. I mean, yes. I'm trying to code here, dude. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Man,
that's what we're hearing. That's some of the information that come out, and I don't want to say it was from that 18th letter of the alphabet, but that's some of the stuff we're hearing on alt social media. Does it explain everything? I don't know. Does it answer your question? I really don't know, dude. I don't.
I mean, this is the headline right here from Snopes. No, an FBI agent killed in Florida wasn't investigating Hunter Biden's laptop. Social media memes claimed without evidence that an FBI agent killed while serving a search warrant was investigating Hunter Biden. One of the two FBI agents killed while serving a search warrant in an investigation into violent crimes against children was the top agent in an investigation into child pornography found on Hunter Biden's laptop. Rating, false. On February 2nd, 2021, two FBI agents were killed while serving a search warrant in Sunrise, Florida, an investigation into violent crimes against children. The agents were identified by the FBI special agents Daniel Alfin and Laura Schwarzenberger. Sadly, it didn't take conspiracy trolls long to pounce on this strategy, claiming without evidence and memes that Alfin was the top investigator for Hunter Biden's laptop. This is a meme on Twitter that they're showing. I can't pull up right now because I don't have a laptop.
No,
I can't do.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
The meme reflected another baseless claim that was pushed in the days leading up to the November 2020 election that a laptop allegedly belonging to the Democratic candidate Joe Biden's son, Hunter Biden, contained child pornography. No evidence for this claim has surfaced. The claim stemmed from a bizarre saga which played out in October 2020 when a laptop that allegedly belonged to the younger Biden and was left at a computer repair shop in Delaware was later given by the shop's owner, John Paul Mac Isaac, to a lawyer representing former President Donald Trump's personal attorney, Rudy Giuliani, who provided a copy of the laptop's hard drive to the New York Post. Although the papers reported in detail on the contents of the laptop, the New York Post didn't state that they found evidence of child pornography on the laptop. This allegation circulated on various conspiracy sites and social media posts before the election and appeared to echo the QAnon conspiracy theory, hoisting that various high-profile figures from the Democratic legislator entertainers are part of a satanic child trafficking ring. Dude, this is crazy. The New York Post story included what was reported were federal subpoenas for the laptop and its contents, which were seized by the FBI in December 2019. Hunter Biden announced in December 2020 that he had learned for the first time that the federal authorities were investigating his tax affairs, but FBI agents who seized Biden's laptop were not the same ones who were serving the search warrant in Florida. The two agents were killed. The Baltimore Sun reported that the federal authorities that took the laptop from the computer shop owner worked out of the Baltimore, Wilmington, Delaware, and that their investigation involved finances. So I think that theory's been debunked, Rudy,
It has.
according to what I just read.
So what was the proof? I mean, what were the facts? Read that last part to me about the finance thing.
That they were investigating they were out of totally different areas. There was the totally different areas that you're claiming that they killed him because it was the guy that investigated Hunter Biden, but it wasn't even the agent that investigated Hunter Biden. It was totally different agents that investigated Hunter Biden's laptop than that went to investigate these people that got shot in Florida. There was two totally different agents.
Rewind. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Rewind to when they start talking about how they got this information about the finance.
Hey, I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. Thank you for having me on.
Okay, hey, thanks, Rise, for coming on. You know what I'm saying? Start from where they got the information about the finance.
The meme reflected another baseless claim that was pushed. The claim stemmed from a bizarre saga which played out in October 2020 when a laptop allegedly belonged to the younger Biden and was left at a computer repair shop in Delaware and was later given to the shop's owner, John Paul Mac Isaac, to a lawyer representing former Donald Trump's personal attorney, Rudy Giuliani, who then provided a copy of the laptop's hard drive to the New York Post. Although the paper reported in detail on the contents of the laptop, the New York Post didn't state they found evidence of child pornography on the laptop. This allegation circulated on various conspiracy sites and social media posts before the election and appeared to echo the QAnon conspiracy theory, posting that various high-profile figures from the Democratic legislature to entertainers are part of a child sex trafficking ring. The New York Post story included what was reported were federal subpoenas for the laptop and its contents, which were seized by the FBI in December 2019. Hunter Biden announced in December 2020 that he had learned for the first time that federal authorities were investigating his tax affairs, not for child pornography. But the FBI agents who seized Biden's laptop were not the same ones who were serving the search warrant in Florida. The two agents were killed. The Baltimore Sun reported that the federal authorities who took the laptop from the computer shop owner worked out of Baltimore, Wilmington, Delaware, and that their investigations involved finances. Isaac said he met with FBI agents in the late 2019, provided them with a timeline of events. The agents, I mean, you want me to keep reading, Rudy, or what?
I just wanted to really hear that certain part. Let me think for a second. Because I got to be careful of what I say.
Rudy, they're not going to shut you down, dude. You're like too paranoid right now.
Well, I'm not paranoid because like I'm scared for my life. That's not.
Well, scared for your life for what? Who's going to get you? What's going to happen, Rudy? Like,
no, I just said I'm not scared for my life. I just said that to you.
Oh, I thought you said you're scared for your life.
I'm not scared like Boo. I don't want this shut down right in the middle of my fucking sentence. That's all. I'm just trying to be careful.
You're not going to get shut down, Rudy.
Problem, my channel is small enough I can get under the radar, so it's not like I'm, louder with Crowder or anything. But I don't mind taking a little precautions. I don't mind being prepared,
All right.
So it was debunked basically because they were saying, which we've already heard this. I mean, that was the truth that came out was the FBI is researching whether HB has money problems, correct?
Yeah, that's what they're investigating.
And none of this stuff about what's going on this week, which is happening like you witnessed or you've been awoken to, that other stuff, that trafficking in children and all that happening.
Yeah, the conspiracy theory is that Joe Biden had the child porn on his laptop, and that's why they're investigating him. But that's not why they're investigating him. And that you said that the reason that the dude got whacked is because the FBI.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. And you, I'm not just making this up. I mean, you verified for me that they heard about this too, correct? The article? They heard about it too.
Who's they?
What was the article from?
It's on, what is it? Snopes.com.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Snopes.com.
Snopes. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I often recommend him on this channel, Rogue. Yes. Listen to Salty Cracker. He's got a great YouTube channel. Everybody knows who Al Capone is, right?
Yeah.
And they got him for murder. They got him for being a gangster, right?
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They got him for tax evasion. They got him for tax evasion.
Well, I didn't know that.
They didn't get him for murder. Watch The Untouchables. They could never catch him. They could never catch him because he was such a good bad guy. They got him for tax evasion.
I mean,
bad guys never want to get caught. They don't just hand themselves over. That's my point. I mean, you can. Right. I kind of get the debunk. It's still vague to me. No, they were doing finance in Baltimore. I don't know listen. I don't know what's happening in Baltimore, dude. I don't know if he's got any affiliation with Baltimore. I can't. It's so little information.
The whole theory was that the agent that went there to get this bad guy was the agent that investigated the laptop, but that wasn't the agent. They're just saying that was the agent. The agents were based out of Baltimore, and the agents that investigated that guy was in Florida, so it wasn't the same guy.
I understand.
All right.
I understand what you're saying. And one more time, what was the news source for this?
Snopes.com.
Snopes. I've never heard of Snopes. Has anybody ever heard of Snopes? And not that I'm not trying to say they're just too little. And
here's CNN. I mean, if you want me to get it from a federal criminal investigation into Hunter Biden's focuses on his business dealings in China. I mean, here's what happened when NBC tried to report. This is from NBC. Twitter sued by repairman who claimed to work. Laptop repairman. I mean, dude. God, dude. Hannity Ward's
don't branch off. Let's stay concentrated here. We start branching off, it's going to get overwhelming, and you're going to sound like that. You're going to be exhausted, dude, because there's too much shit going on.
That's why I don't read into this shit, dude, because there's too much to read into, dude. It's like, look at you, dude. You're getting you're reading and reading and reading, trying to find the truth, dude. You're never going to find the truth, dude. That's what I've realized, dude. You're never going to find the truth, dude. You're going to make yourself go crazy trying to read into all this shit, dude. Like, I've done this shit. That's how I feel Mid's plug is, dude. He just keeps he's like too into this stuff, dude. He's so angry, dude. Like, I used to be the same way, to where I would just read this political shit all the time, dude, to where I just fucking watch fucking reruns of King of the Hill, dude. Like, we can't change this shit, dude. We're not going to change this shit, dude. We're not going to change this shit, Rudy. Me and you ain't going to make no changes here. And I've told you my reasons with being a Democrat. Like, I believe in a social safety net. I believe in,
Me too. I do too, dude. I do too. We're not, Jens, we're not far from each other. Although we sound like it, we're not. We're not that far from each other. I mean, I love everybody on here, but it's one of the reasons I think I like having you on here. You know, you're not that far. I know it sounds like it is, but it's really not. We can afford to have a safety net. We're the most prosperous fucking country in the world. You know.
Yeah.
It's not get ridiculous. I saw you, Mids. I saw you in there, brother. As soon as you got in, we started getting spotty and splotchy, and I'm sorry, but I will let you in if you get back in. What was I saying?
About the social safety net.
Look at Rogue. Okay, I don't want to totally get off the subject, because I do like that. I want to have a good time too, because this is pretty serious stuff, and I know a lot of people don't want to talk about this. A lot of people don't want to hear this. It's terrible to talk about. You know, I mean, don't you feel kind of funny even just talking about this?
Yeah, I really don't.
Sorry?
The trafficking, you mean? I mean, yeah, it goes on, but I can talk about like why I'm a Democrat and why I believe in the platform of the Democratic Party. But all this trafficking shit, of course, that shit goes on. But I mean, we're gonna sit here and scour like you're an attorney. They can't figure it out. Nobody can figure it out. Like you said, nobody's gonna be able. Like, it's so hard to prove. It's so hard to.
Somebody's figuring it out. That's what I'm saying. That's a great point. I'm so glad you said that, because people got this all figured out. People are stopping this while we are speaking right now. There are people out there. There are patrons out there, patriots out there, and they are stopping this. This is what we're hearing, that this is coming. And that was kind of the end of my kind of what I wanted to talk about tonight, because this is what we're hearing from that 18th letter of the alphabet, is they know everything. These guys know everything, and they're going to stop it.
They're going to
smash. That's what we're hearing.
They're smashing the deep state, right? Is that kind of what?
That is what we're hearing. And we are hearing, and you're gonna, I'm not particularly biblical, or I don't go to church, but we're hearing this is gonna be like bigger than just about everything you can imagine coming. I'm sorry?
They've been saying that about the Pizzagate, and the Pope got arrested. They said the Pope was going to be arrested. They said Nancy Pelosi was going to be arrested.
Yeah, I heard that too. I talked about that too, dude. I heard that also. I heard all that stuff.
But it didn't happen.
Right, go ahead, James.
That stuff didn't come true. That stuff didn't come true. So, I mean, when's it going to come true? When is it going to happen? They keep saying it's coming now. 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 I don't even read this QAnon stuff, but I can tell that it's some fucking crazy shit, dude. It's just, it's crazy, dude. This is craziness, what you're speaking right now, dude. Like, you can't, come on, man. They've tied Trump to Epstein Island. So, I mean, there's conspiracy theories that Trump is tied to Epstein Island. There's conspiracy theories. There's 22 women that accused Donald Trump of sexual assault, and they can't prove it. I mean, you can't prove it. You're not going to ever be able to prove this stuff. You know how hard it is to prove something in a court of law, even if all this shit is true, all this craziness is true. You don't have the evidence. There's no evidence of this. You're not going to prove nothing. There's never going to be this fucking big deep state major liberal Hollywood. I mean, dude, it's just, come on, dude. This shit is
okay. Hold on. Before you go conspiracy theory wordsmithing on us here, what have you heard about the reset? What do you know about that, other than we have everybody on tape saying that they can't wait for the new reset?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay, well, they've been talking about this new reset, for like a very long time. I'm talking about the elites, the big boys, all across the world, basically. And they have montages of these guys talking about it. And it's about globalism. It's about one world government. It's that whole thing. Truth Seeker,
Yeah.
how you doing, brother? You're back? So what do you think about that? What do you think about there being one world government? And
I mean, they've been talking about that for years, dude. The New World Order
okay, so that's
been going
true.
on.
You know that they're pushing for this, right?
I mean, but dude,
It's
we
not the deep. It's not the deep state, though. It's who is saying this?
I mean, they take like Bush's shit out of context. It's time for a new world order. There's not. I mean, dude, that's what's going to happen eventually, dude. It's just that's going to happen eventually, dude. It's just inevitable to be. We already, dude. After World War II, they created the United Nations, dude, to where there is global legislation, dude, and it's going. That's what's going to happen, dude. It's not. I mean, it isn't really a conspiracy theory. I mean, we already are globalized in a
Okay.
way, dude. We've been
Okay,
globalized since like the
you agree.
1500s and.
So it's not like you don't. You said you didn't know about it. I mean, I don't think you're lying. You're not. I don't think you're lying to me.
About what?
But you said you didn't know about it. You really do know quite a bit about it. You know it's true that people are pushing for this type of thing. Why would we want to do that? You think that's a good thing?
Dude, it's just
I mean,
it's
UN
dude.
should tell us what to do.
Why should
I'm
anybody?
sorry,
So we should have no government, is what you're saying? I mean, there has to be government. There has to be laws.
I agree.
And the fact is that we're so globalized to where like let's put this in an example. Like this is like I first started my beef with A-Bomb about NAFTA. Let's put it this way, dude. Like we like this is why there's not like we don't have like world like a set standard of human beings like the reason companies go to Mexico is because they have no labor laws, they have no minimum wage, they have no health care, they have no social security. So companies, instead of coming to America and having to abide by American law, the American rule of law of having to provide health and safety standards, a certain wage, healthcare, and all this stuff that in all the safety regulations that these companies have to abide by, they go to Mexico, and you know that they go to these companies in Mexico where they can dump all their pollution in the water and do whatever they want and pay their workers 2 pesos a day, and that's
Okay,
what
well,
then they
Jens,
ship.
I get what you're saying. Okay, I get the
they
sweatshop thing.
all right.
I get the sweat. I don't want you. I'm not trying to. I don't want to just cut you off because I think what you're saying is foolish. I agree. So the United States should tell these other countries what to do. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying you add. Well,
no. Hold on. The UN should tell these countries what they should. They should be regulated by the UN. They should be regulated by this one world government, or should we go kick their asses? And what should we do? What should happen?
I don't know the answer to that, but you're asking me why we should do that. And even Ross Perot, like if you listen to Ross Perot in his debate about NAFTA, he said you got to raise the standard of living of the Mexicans so they have purchasing power. That's the problem. That's the thing. All these companies can go to Mexico, which I mean, I guess Ross Perot is kind of a libertarian, but they go to those companies. They have no. That's the whole thing with NAFTA. They're not buying anything from us. We don't have any jobs because all the jobs are going to Mexico, and they're just shipping the shit right back to our country. That's one of the biggest reasons Donald Trump won the election is trade. That was one of his biggest issues that won him the election is trade. I'm not that is definitely one of the biggest issues that won him the election is trade.
I see what you're saying. So why are our southern borders being flooded if they've got all this great stuff going on over in Mexico. What are you
They
talking
don't
about?
have the greats. That's what I'm saying. The companies, the big rich elites, are the ones making all the money. They're paying
Well,
the Mexicans dog
and
shit,
that's true.
and
I agree with that.
the
That's
Mexicans would
true.
rather come here and work for $5 an hour in the sun with no health benefits or nothing, because that's better than the working conditions in their country. So this is the point of socialism and globalism, to where everybody is on an equal pay scale and an equal pay grade. That's the point of unions. That's how when like this black white shit, it's not about black white. There's shit going on in all other
Hey,
countries. Like I even said it about Colin
dude, I agree
Kaepernick.
with all that shit,
How
dude.
like I made a video saying the great American fraud, Colin Kaepernick. He preaches this social justice. He's a social warrior. I'm
Right.
down for the motherfucking struggle, but this bitch is fucking cashing checks from fucking $50 million budget from Nike, who's basically still in the fucking practice of fucking slave labor. So you are literally
Okay.
endorsing a company that
So,
is fucking in the practice of slave labor, Colin Kaepernick. So you're a fraud.
Okay, so hold on. Everybody knows he's a. I mean, everybody that's got. Well, I don't want to say that. I believe he's a fucking fraud too. He's a very rich fraud. They all are.
Yeah.
They're all rich frauds, you know, but not frogs, frauds. So should we go at war with Mexico and stop this? Should we? We're going to go to the UN. You think the fraud is fucking everywhere, dude. Fraud is everywhere. I'm asking you what the right move is.
I don't know what the right move is. I don't know
what the right move is.
What's the right move? What is it?
Let's buy Mexico.
I mean, we could do that.
Buy them. You're the United States now, dude. You're the United States.
Okay.
Let's buy Mexico.
So you're in favor of globalism, then, is what you're saying. You're kind of saying you're against globalism, but we're globalized.
I'm just trying to help Mexico right now. I'm just because they're, like you said, they're working for shit. Their government's garbage. They're flooding over here trying to get good jobs. Why don't we just bring it to them? Let's bring good old freedom right to them. We'll buy you. No more fucking border trades. No more trafficking. We can stop a bunch of shit. That's my argument.
Yeah, well, that's why we need to have open borders. That's why we need to have open borders. We need to build bridges and not walls, in my opinion. Because a wall is not going to stop it. A wall, like Mexicans can just dig tunnels under that wall. We're going to spend billions and billions of dollars on a wall that they can be defeated by a $50 shovel, and Mexicans digging tunnels under the wall. I mean, so it could still go down. And they say most of illegal immigrants come here by land or by through just right through the ports, through big trucks, or by air, or by on like boats and shit. So the wall is it's irrelevant.
Okay, well, I don't know if you've been reading the news or headlines or Scope or Snope or what's that mouthwash news organization we were getting all that info from? There's a wall around the Capitol. It seems to be working. I don't know if you noticed that. There is a wall around the Capitol, and it seems to be working. No more riots or infiltrations or insurrections. The walls stopped all of that. Or is it still happening by the hour? Are you getting an update on your phone right now? Are they being insurrected? Are they being rioted? Are they being peacefully protested or whatever? All this shit that happens that walls can't stop. It looks like, and you can see through it. It's not really that high either. It's like, I don't know, 15 feet. I can climb that motherfucker like a cat, like a motherfucking curtain, like a cat in a curtain. I'll climb the fuck out of that. I'm fucking almost 50 years old. I can climb the fuck out of that. No problem. What the hell's going on there? Yins, come on. Walls don't work. It's mids. I called you mids. That's. I bet you're all fucked. Hold on, I'll give you a couple of seconds to recover from that. Okay. Something tells me walls work. I could be wrong. A truth
We're
seeker's got
going
like
in
an
a totally
icon. I
different
can't see what it
direction
is
here.
on
You're
my
going in a
computer.
totally different direction here, Rudy. I mean,
I don't
we're
think
talking about
so.
globalism, and you asked me why I believe globalism, why it's going to happen, and why it's
No,
inevitable. It's just inevitable.
I
It's
am
not.
not going in a totally. I'm not mixing your words. I'm not tricking you. I just was arguing a point that you made. I am not tricking you. I'm not going off in
All right.
some weird direction. You made a point that I disagree with, and
Well, I'm
dropped
just telling you
the
that most illegal immigrants come here right through the ports, right through. They just drive right through the whatever the Mexico, right? Go. They drive right through there. They come by land and they come by air. They come by sea. That's what I'm saying. Most of these,
We can't stop them, so why bother?
yeah, you're not going to stop them.
I don't know.
It's not
Something
gonna,
tells me if we wanted to, we could.
you're not. Just can't. You're not. If they want to get here, they'll get here, dude. They can climb over the wall. They can dig under the wall. They can
Or
jam
why?
themselves. I've seen videos, dude, of like literally humans piled up on top of each other in the back of a tractor trailer, dude, to where they was literally
Oh,
risking
I
death
saw
in
that.
the
I
heat
saw
in the
that,
back
dude.
of a tractor
Dude, I saw
trailer.
that.
Like,
I saw it. 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 A World War Z. I saw that movie. That was a good flick. Where they just pile on top of each other and got that wall going. No, I have seen it, dude. I wanted to joke about World War Z because that movie sucks balls, and I can't fucking
I've never
stand
seen
it.
that movie.
But anyway, no, all the zombies pile on top of each other. It was almost like what's the bug movie that I love? It's one of my all-time favorites. With the bugs, Casper Van Dien. What's the movie? It's my favorite, and I can't remember it. The bug movie. Arachnids. What the fuck is it? Anybody in the chat? Cinco de Chato. Where you at, dude? I'm having a brain thing fart.
Starship Troopers.
Starship Troopers. Best movie, one of the best movies of all time.
I
Yeah.
watched that when I was younger. It was a pretty good movie. I think there's like two
You
of them.
remember the arachnids? They all piled up. They kept getting killed, and they were making a pylon to get up into the what do you call that? The base. Because they're just shooting down.
The thing is, dude, like you say, we should go to war with Mexico. Like we're not going to go to war with Mexico because they're producing us cheap goods. So that's what. There's too many people that are making money from these cheap goods coming here. In America, we're a consumption country. So to the point where these CEOs and shit, they are fighting to keep these laws in place to where we can just keep having this trade with Mexico. So I mean, okay, let's put it this way: if you want to do this, one thing. We can just cut them off. Like we could just say, well, we're not going to buy anything from Mexico anymore. I mean, if you want to do it like that, or if you want to ship your goods to America, you have to pay a very, very high tax to ship your goods to America because NAFTA, basically the companies pretty much can just go over to overseas scot-free and ship their goods here, like basically tax-free. So,
Right,
I mean,
right.
if you want to trade,
Yeah,
if you want to,
everything I was saying, it was kind of devil's advocate. I don't want to go with no fucking war with Mexico. I got too many Latino friends that are fucking kick ass.
Yeah.
I'm humane. I don't want to fucking go to war. There's so much fucking shady shit, and NAFTA's one of them. And I agree with you, dude. NAFTA's one of them. It's fucking shady. I do not want to. I do not. I want fucking fair and free trade, and I want all of us to do this. We don't need fucking globalism to do
But
that.
that's what I'm saying. That is globalism, though.
It's
That
not.
is globalism. Yes,
It's a
it
free
is. Because
market.
we are in bed with these countries to where we are relying on getting goods from Mexico. We are relying on getting goods from China. We are relying on getting goods from Europe. So that's what I'm saying. We are in a sense globalized, but we're not all on the same page or the same like pay grade to where
Okay.
if we were
Okay,
all
that
under
sounds great.
one
That sounds
legislative
great.
body, things would be a
Okay,
little.
that sounds great. Who's gonna run this whole thing?
I mean, you would have to have elected officials, and it would have to be one world government. And I mean,
Elected Yins? You want to talk about election? We don't want to talk about elections. Do we? Do we want to talk about elections?
I mean,
Are we going
I
to talk
thought we were
about
talking
elections?
about
Anybody
I mean,
here
I
before
thought we
you?
were talking about globalism. I mean,
Oh, we are. We are.
we're globalized, Rudy. We've been globalized
And
since
we're going to elect them.
we've been globalized for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. I mean, we're globalized. We are globalized.
So the world will vote democratically, republicly for like a committee or a king or a president or some knob with a fucking throne or whatever. How is this going to happen?
I mean, we're a long way from it happening. I mean, we're far away from
I
that.
don't
But
think we are.
what I'm saying is, I'm looking into the
I
future,
don't think
and
we are. I don't think we're very far, dude. I don't think we are.
I think we are. We're very far away from that because you got the Muslims in Iraq who still kind of live there. They're still like the Iranian people are still kind of in like the 1700s. People living in Afghanistan, they're still like they're like in the 1700s. They're like an old school European Saudi Arabia. I mean, they have technology, but they have like a medieval philosophy with 21st century fucking technology.
I I don't know how true that is because I think the whole world's like coming around to even social media is affecting the whole world. You know,
Exactly.
which
Like this is like
I
listen,
think
this is
is a
like
good thing.
this
I'm
is what
for
Marx
that,
used to
man.
say. This is what Marx used to say. Like I've read Marx, dude, to where this is all started with Marx in the 1800s in like the industrial revolution to where this started all the way back to the eight. Marx wrote about this, dude, and being globalized and shit, dude. This is what Karl Marx used to write about to where we have the capabilities to where we can produce enough goods and services to where we really don't have to work, to where if we are all on like a planned economy, a planned socialized economy to produce all the goods and services we need for the people. Like now in America, we produce goods like we're wasting resources in a sense because you got the iPhone 9, the iPhone 10, the iPhone 11, the iPhone 12, the iPhone 15, the Modern Warfare fucking it's all marketing like Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, why are we producing this junk? We're producing useless shit that's not beneficial to society.
Okay, Yins, you can go ahead, dude. I gotta throw a log in the fire and get a piss, and I'm gonna give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna do this in 5 minutes, dude.
All right.
I'm gonna put a log on the fire. I'm gonna take a piss, and I'm gonna hack a smoke, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you don't mind running the channel, I'm gonna go full screen there, brother. Okay.
All right. I mean,
You
if
say
you're
what you
not
want to say.
listening, if you're not listening, there's really no point. I mean, we're having a conversation here,
well,
so I'll just wait
I'll let
until
it
you get
be.
back. All
Okay,
right.
thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right.
What's up, T-Luck? Cattle Dog, you're a bitch, dude. I'll fuck you up any day of the week, Cattle Dog. All right? I don't care in your heyday, your good day, your bad day. I'm smarter than you. I'm stronger than you. Any day of the week, Cattle Dog. You pay your goddamn workers $2.50 an hour, bro. And that's why you have money, is because you sit back and do nothing while your workers work for two pesos a day. And you make all the money, Cattle Dog, you slave driving son of a bitch. If I was on your job site, you'd fire me in an instant because I'd unionize them motherfuckers real quick, Cattle Dog. Yeah, he's down in the chat.
Oh, okay, I'll be back, brother. Oh, T-Lock!
I would unionize your work site, Cattle Dog, and you'd run me off that job site because I'd be with the Mexicans and I'd be fucking unionizing them bitches and you'd fire me on an instant, you fucking slave driving son of a bitch, you Cattle Dog. You slave driver, Cattle Dog.
I might as well get another beer too. But I appreciate you guys dropping it. I will be there soon. Give me 2 minutes, and
All right.
I'll stag this hoe. Get this baby smoked, and I'll be right back. I do need to get a beer. Shame on me. Be honest with you, I've been talking so much, I haven't been drinking so much, so I still got my head together a little bit. I gotta be honest with you. That's hard to do. It's hard to keep drinking.
And then I read a book. See, where I was going to go with the point is I read this book. So the Industrial Revolution, Marx basically says if we're like right now, I'm talking about right now, we produce shit that's not good for society. But back in the day, Marx said because of the Industrial Revolution, it's to the point where we can produce things that are we don't have to work like we used to. That's like Marx kind of started like socialism. They actually created they used to have to work 16-hour days in England and shit for pennies an hour. And that's when unions started to come along and Marx, and he started all this, dude, in the unionism and unions and the togetherness of the working class Americans against the industrialists and the capitalists who control all the means of production. So we need to take controls of the means of production and produce what's good and most beneficial for all the people in all of society, to where money is irrelevant. We're all worried about money. It's all a rat race right now. Like, so we could be, and like you were saying about the internet, I read this book by like Thomas Friedman and talking about the IT revolution and how Walmart, and you see at Walmart where you have the self checkouts and shit, and to where there's going to be so many jobs. We're going to be losing more and more jobs. It's not because people don't want to work. It's the fact that we're getting so advanced as a civilization to where technology is just technology is killing jobs. The Industrial Revolution killed jobs that were like people used to have to plow. They'd have to go out there and plow their fucking farm by hand. Now we have big ass fucking tractors and shit that can do the shit, dude. So, I mean, it's going to be the point where, dude, we're going to be so advanced as a civilization to where, like, we can produce everything for everybody. And like now in America, it's all marketing gimmicks, dude. Like my kid, he used to be obsessed with fucking PJ Masks. I mean, I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on PJ Masks bullshit, plastic bullshit that's being marketed to fucking little kids on the Disney Channel. And now he's obsessed with Sonic. Now it's some new plastic bullshit that's being marketed to little kids on the goddamn Disney Channel. Don't even get me started on the Disney Channel, because I got a lot to say about the Disney Channel, but I ain't gonna say nothing about the Disney Channel because then you'll definitely get shut down. All right, if I start talking about the Disney Channel and who really runs the Disney Channel,
will do. You will do. I've been, dude. This is true. When I started bashing Jimmy Kimmel on one of my fucking live streams, dude. Disney, and I got video proof of this. Disney shut that down nobody in the world could see it. They showed me globally. You've been shut down. Disney pulled your right, and it was like, what the hell was it? What stream was that? I don't even remember. It was so long ago. I've done so many streams. I can't. You can't go back and look at it because you can't see it because globally it's banned. But that was my first ban. I was a little proud of that, because.
So you've been banned before, huh? Well, dude, there's so many things you can get banned for on YouTube nowadays. I mean, you say the N word, you get banned. There's so many things like Mosh is saying Mosh got banned, dude. But at the end of the day, dude, like you sign up for YouTube and you sign a contract. Like you're not supposed to have any nudity on there. Mosh is over there with chicks flashing their tits. He has that drewski brewski going on there. You're rattling off the N word over and over and over again. So. I mean, no, and he knows that. You can't do that, but he still does it.
Well, even in, society for hundreds of years have done this. Society doesn't agree with being a rabble rouser. Everybody wants to. Yeah. Everybody wants to keep going. Everyone keeps moving on. Everyone wants to keep producing, and they don't want loudmouths all over the fucking place. This has happened for hundreds of years. Look at this, British societies. There's a bunch of societies where they started becoming. We started moving forward. We started. What do you call it? People started keeping themselves. They didn't say what they wanted to say all the time. This has kind of naturally happened for a long time, but I'm trying to think of my point because I'm kind of agreeing with you. But should we?
Well, dude, it's just YouTube. It's a platform. YouTube chooses not to be a porn platform. There's many other platforms that you can go on to watch chicks getting fucked in their ass if that's what you really want to see. But YouTube is not the platform to watch chicks getting fucked in their ass.
Right.
All right.
No, I
that's why you go to Pornhub.com for that.
I want to keep my morals.
A lot about Pornhub.com.
I have certain beliefs. I have certain beliefs, and I'm not going to spoon outside of these bounds. I do want this to be Freedom 6000 channel, and I do want everybody to talk, and I want to know who everybody is, and I'm about that too. If I'm out in public and some dudes, dropping N-bombs left and right, I'm getting a little disturbed, despite knowing it, hearing it, whatever, but I do want as much freedom as possible because I really like knowing who everybody is, man, and that's why. I'm so much more libertarian, I think, than I think a lot of people think. Everybody think I'm just like some right-wing wacko probably or something like that, but I am really
libertarian is pretty far to the right.
I'm sorry?
I says libertarianism is pretty far to the right.
Yeah, I think so. If I see somebody with a gun and it's in a holster, I don't get all fucking... He's got a gun, watch this guy. I don't do that.
I'm not even talking about. I'm a Democrat and I believe in your Second Amendment rights, but
right, I know you do.
But
I know you do.
Libertarianism, to the point where some of these libertarians feel that there should be absolutely zero government whatsoever, which
I don't think that's true.
The thing is, let's think about this. Like libertarianism and communism, they kind of have the same, like, in a sense, end goal to where you have a moneyless, cashless society to where, you don't need laws. There will be no crime because it's kind of, they have the same end goals, but they have a different way of getting there in a sense. It's
right. Well, I don't think there are too many people though that just want to drop down to the barter system. I think everything should really be available. We all agree that the money system kind of works in a certain way. Despite all the, the Federal Reserve and how we're being manipulated and all that stuff. There's still, yins. if I let you borrow $5,000, if you gave me 5,500 back, is that unfair? I mean, if I said, oh, hey, Yins, you came up to me. You was like, dude, I'm fucking bummed.
Are we going to start talking about the Rothschilds now, Rudy?
No. We don't have to go there. It's just
right.
we're talking about libertarian. We're talking about what we believe.
Well, you're talking about banking in.
We're talking about what's real. I have $5,000. Okay, you don't, and you're hurting. Okay, so, but you're a good dude. You're my friend. He said, Rudy, I'm hurting, dude. If you could spot me $5,000, in 2 years, I'll give it back to you. And I say, well, 2 years, dude. I got $5,000 tied up. How about 5,500? You give me 5,500 back in 2 years, and we'll do this. What would you say?
I mean, yeah, that happens all the time. I mean, you do that on your house. You do that on.
That's fair. So the whole monetary system isn't like corrupt. There's a sense. There's a there's a sense of realism that if you take my money and I no longer have it, that you should, kind of give me a fucking shout out when you're done with it. You know what I mean? Is that, we agree on that, or?
I mean, you could say some people say, I mean, Jesus would say that's predatory lending. I mean, that happens all the time, dude. Predatory lending. I mean, we get in debt.
No, no, it was the verbiage. I'm not laughing at your point. No, because I understand what you're saying. The predatory.
Yeah. I mean, Jesus was against the big banks, dude. I mean, big banks control this country, dude. They have all the money. They own everything. They own you. They own me. They own everything, dude. So we're in debt. We're in debt. We're always in debt. That's the thing. That's what they want. They want you to be in debt. They want you to get these big loans for this. They want you to get a big loan on your 2019 Ford Chevy or your Ford, whatever a cattle dog said he's riding.
Yins, hold on a second. Okay, let's bring it closer to barterism for just a second. Okay. G Deb, welcome back, brother. I'll give you that $5,000. It's not, he didn't ask me for this. We're if you're just getting in, we're talking about money exchange and how interest in like kind of being a phenomenon. Okay, for that $5,000, let's see. I want you to work on my farm for 2 months. How's that? Does that sound good?
That's fair.
$2,500 a month. Okay, well, I'm going to need you for 11 hours a day.
Well, we'd have to figure that out. That's a lot of, I mean, for how many months? 2 months? 4,500, 11 hours a day, every day?
Yep, let's do that.
Nah, that's all right. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, what's fair? I mean, that's the thing. You got to come to some sort of agreement.
There is that's kind of my point. There's a what's fair interest in here. The interest is like a phenomenon that kind of naturally, and this was my point. I think it was Bulldog. We had it back and forth, and we were talking about gold and what's worth what, and this is where. This was kind of my point with Bulldog is, with the gold standard, and I don't want to totally get into that. I want to talk about what's fair, because I think that would be fair. I mean, just from what I'm projecting, from what I'm thinking right now, if you worked on my farm for 2 months, it's like hiring somebody,
$2,000 a month that's like $2,000 a month is like, that's only like $24,000 a year.
Okay.
I want 50. I want
It
50,000.
sounded good though,
I want
didn't it?
50. I want 50,000 a year, Rudy. How about that? Give me 50. Give me 50 grand a year, Rudy. That's what I want. You give me 50 grand a
See,
year.
you're-
Shit, I won't have shit to worry about. I'll be fucking. You give me 50 grand a year, I won't have no worries in the world. I get by on that
right,
just fine,
right.
baby.
You still, I mean, that kind of going back on what Marxist and commie and all that shit. Free market should dictate this, because you might go somewhere else. Hey, Rudy, you know what? I don't want your fucking 5 grand. This dude, I'm only going to work 1 month. And he's going to let me borrow fucking 5 grand. This is how things should naturally happen. It shouldn't be forced upon people,
Yeah.
That's my point. I mean, there should be there should be a certain freedom that we have that should be exhausting. And history, you know how many fucking terrible things have happened in history to work up to this fucking point where we're educated enough to realize this. We should be, there should be a progression. And it seems like we're regressing this last 50 years here, in my opinion. The thoughts.
What's up,
Marxist,
Erica Still? Erica Still's in the chat. What's up, Erica Still? He got himself a nice Ernie Staunton jersey, which is
what is that?
a nice jersey. He's a Stillers, Erica Still, and Cattle Dog posted some kind of link, which I don't know what the link is.
That, dude? What is that? What is that, Cattle Dog? Oh, okay. Hey, you mind Cattle Dog being in here, Yins?
I don't care if that vagina neck comes in here.
Okay. Okay, Cattle Dog, what's going on, bro, Chacho?
Is that the real Cattle Dog?
I don't know. What was the post you just put on there, brother? Eric, are you drinking?
Check that link that I dropped in your room.
What?
Rudy, you got to check that link that I dropped in your room.
How do I check it?
That's what's going. Just hit the link, and it'll make sure you open up a new screen so you don't lose StreamYard. But that's what's happening in Arizona. They're auditing the machines, the process, the ballots, the tabulation, and they're recalling every Maricopa supervisor, and they're bringing them up for recall because they're getting rid of them. They're going to be pressing charges on them for obstructing justice and stealing the election. And if this goes through, Wisconsin's going to fall, Michigan's going to fall, Georgia's going to fall, Nevada's going to fall, and we're not fucking around in Arizona. I tried to tell everybody that we weren't a blue fucking state, but nobody wanted to listen to me. And that's some serious shit that's going on right now in Arizona.
Dude, have you been sniffing blow? You've been sniffing blow all night, haven't you, Cattle Dog?
I don't think Cattle Dog does coke, dude. Cattle Dog's got a pretty good head on his shoulders. I mean, whether you disagree with him or not.
No, I'm just asking if he was or not. No,
oh, okay. I'm sorry, Cattle Dog. Are you?
I don't do drugs, dude.
Okay. He doesn't do drugs. I believe it. Yins, that was debunked because he said so. So.
All right.
This is Score News. He said he doesn't do it, so I believe him. Cattle Dog, that's a joke from earlier, but Bob! Bob Gay! Loving it, dude. Loving it. I don't know, dude. I don't smoke weed, so sorry. I hope it's good, or yeah, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Oh, Catalog just went out on us. I hope it's good. I don't know. I'm not a big anti-marijuana dude, so.
Is that
Or
Cattle Dog?
pro, you know?
He just came back in. Was that
Yeah,
him who just came back in?
Oh, yeah, we lost him. I think he's having trouble internet. You know what's funny, Yins? Like when
What's
Mids
up?
gets in here, I think he has trouble internet wise. That's why we slow down. I mean, 'cause look at how good we are. You know, I'm good right now. You got a pretty good connection. I think sometimes when Catalog gets in here, sometimes when Mids gets in here, it kind of fucks up the stream a little bit. But I mean, I'm not going to stop these guys from coming in here because I love those guys. Those guys are awesome. What is that you're saying, Bob Key? Hey, thanks for chiming in here, Bob. I appreciate it, brother. Good to see you, man. What's on your mind, dude? You want to get in here? I'll put in a Eric. Eric, if you're drinking, dude, you got to get in here and go, Tom. You have to, because Yins, we were a big downer tonight, weren't I? And it's my fault, but
I mean, the TTC is probably not too entertained by what we're talking about right now. That's for sure.
That's okay. That's okay. I don't want. I don't need drama, dude. I don't need feelings or anything like that. I want fucking real shit going on. I want to.
You want real shit. You want real shit.
I want real shit. Where is real shit, dude? What the
I
fuck?
don't know. He's probably.
You don't know?
I don't know.
If he's there with you, dude, that's gonna really upset me.
No, he ain't here with me. I don't know where he's at. He's probably on some stream somewhere, but I'm sure he's on a stream somewhere. JP, I don't know if JP's live. I don't know who's live right now.
You
ever watch JP, the New Orleans Saints channel?
I watch it on occasion. I'm not up and up on what's going on right now. I keep seeing, because I get his updates, when he's streaming and, his announcements or notifications.
Yeah.
It looks like they're doing like a money thing where there's a battle or something like that. Impeccable living.
Yeah, that's what they do. They do. He pays people to go up there and yell back and forth at each other.
Look at this dude.
I can't wait for the vaccine. I need to feel the way.
Oh, hey Yins, did you see Noah's Rudy G Funk imitation, dude?
Yeah, I did see that actually.
Dude, did you know I got an announcement for all of the imitations he did except for that one? Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
I stumbled upon it. It kind of came up and I was scrolling down. I was like, Rudy G Funk, what is this?
Yeah, he was pretty good. What was the one? I've seen a couple of them. I can't really remember them all though right now off the top of my head.
He did Mosh. He did 8. He did JP. He did. There was 8 of them. He did. I think I was number 7. I was lucky number 7, dude.
Have you ever been on a JP,
man? Noah did a good job, dude. I put the phone away so I couldn't see him, and it sounded like me. I was fucking impressed, man.
Hey guys, this is Rudy G Funk here. I'm gonna be trying here.
Dude, the laugh, dude. Obviously, he did the hand jobs to the middle. I know that's my thing, but
dude, you got some trolls down there. Venus Loves Beauty Show.
What the fuck is that?
You got a big fan there.
Look at that shit! I love it. Oh, that's look at the little what's the jet cartoon shit? He's got a fuck you, Venus. Oh, dude, I'm 14. Dude, don't you know that, dude? I'm fucking 14 years old, dude. What are you doing here?
You wish.
Oh, that's kind of a half joke, but kind of a slam in a certain sense, Slam the sheep. It's a sheep slam, Anime, there you go. Anime. All right, Cattle Dog, get the fuck back in here. What are you doing? Is your shit still fucking up on you? Because we're dying here. Ooh, Yin's Nation sellout. Brandon Rogers.
He's mad because I've been going on this. Did you used to listen to Howard Stern show back in like the 90s and shit, Rudy? Or no, you never got into that?
I'm sorry, I lost some of your words there. What are you saying?
I said, did you used to listen to the Howard Stern show back in the day?
Yeah. Yeah, I like Howard
Do you
Stern.
remember Wendy? You remember Wendy the retard?
Yeah.
She does live streams. I've been going on her channel and like I've been working my way onto these bigger channels right now. Brandon keeps calling me a sellout because I'm going into these different communities and shit.
Well, dude, you're kind of driving towards what you're interested in. I don't, want to stop that. Reggie Funk Shazam. Oh no. Look at Venus. Venus fucking coming on strong, dude. Look at that. I'm not even going to call you a troll, dude. I wouldn't even call you that. I wouldn't do that to you. Because you're dropping some fucking Moabs, man. You know. Jesus Christ. But I appreciate you being here. And this is Freedom Channel 6000, so nobody's going to get, as far as I know, nobody's going to get blocked. You know, I hope my channel doesn't block anybody, but
yeah, I like the trolls. I'll just if they like, dude, I've had people come into my Yin's Nation's Jawline, Yin's Nation loves Nuzdar. Like I've had all kinds of LL's goatee. Like I've had a bunch of crazy ones come in on my channel.
Oh, I'm not trying to hit on you or anything, but I'm liking you already, man.
What a couple Jordan Dogs, like Jordan Dog trolls, because Jordan Dog was on my channel one time, and then it was like Yin's Nation, Jordan Dog, I don't know where all these trolls come from. I think it might be a little shit down in the chat named Brandon Rogers might have all these trolls. There, I see a bunch of trolls. And one night, Moss was reading off all the troll accounts that he had blocked from his channel. They were hilarious. Some of the names, like I was just dying. He was just reading through these names of troll accounts. It was hilarious. Camel Toes did it one night too. It was pretty funny. All the names that these people come up with.
Dude, I'm not going to call them trolls anymore because they're so good for your channel. I mean, I like
engagement.
Laughing, man.
Engagement helps your channel, especially like
it does, man. How anybody would want to like block anybody? I just don't. There's so many. Even if they're doing that, I mean, it's so funny sometimes why he would ever want to stop that from infiltrating your channel. Now, if I got Walter Cronkite on and I'm trying to ask him about his children, and somebody comes in and says, "Hey, Rudy, did you fuck this guy in the ass or something?" I mean. I get that, but this isn't that. I mean, we talk serious, but I'll fucking, go off the other fucking direction if I can,
Yeah.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, that's terrible.
Have you ever been on Camel's panel before, Rudy?
Camel's panel?
Yeah,
Yes.
like on his. Yeah, all right.
Yes, I have. He's had me on. I was what's the word? I don't want to say censored. I don't want to say censored, but I was muted on his channel before.
Oh, he's good for that. As soon as like him and Mosh are the same way. As soon as you start saying something they don't like or agree with, they love that backstage button.
We need to fucking make some t-shirts, dude. I was muted on 8 Camel Toes channel. That's
legendary.
If I ever get t-shirts going, that's going to be my first fucking t-shirt. I was muted on 8 Camel Toes channel, and that's true.
That pretty much makes you a legend, dude. You're pretty much already a legend within the TKC community. I mean, pretty much if you go on Camel's channel, everybody knows you. You was on Camel's channel, so basically everybody knows Rudy G Funk. So
that's true.
Shout out to Camel Toes.
Like, everybody. Subscribe, moderate. Yeah. Damn. See, Yins is starting to get me drinking a little bit here. I have to admit. Anybody wants to get on here, you guys are welcome to get on here. Flap your big ass lips. Because we've opened up here, right? We've moderated. Is that right, Yins? We're not doing the adrenochrome, the child traffic thing. We're not doing that anymore. We're expanding, expounding, right?
Yeah. I liked that other stuff, dude. I wasn't really into that conversation. No offense, but I just wasn't.
I know. It's rough stuff, dude. Well,
that's way too depressing for me to talk about. I don't want to hear anything happening to kids, man, because I got a kid, dude. So to think about that shit is just,
dude. I totally get that, dude. Dude, you don't know how many, not how many times. My wife,
and I got a dark ass sense of humor, but that shit's just too dark.
Right. But my wife kind of attacked me. Well, not attacked me. Jesus Christ, that's not, I wasn't like, beating my wife off. She questioned why I was watching some of the stuff. And I have to admit that fucking deeply disturbed me. And I don't want to go into it more than that. But I'm just, as a friend, Yins, I'm just telling you that. And I was pissed, man. I was pissed. And I don't want to go in. If you could figure out what I'm saying, and I don't want to articulate it online, but
okay.
Oh, gee, man.
Rudy's he's a traditionalist. He loves his wife, so he's a good guy.
How do you know this? Just because I love my wife. I'm just kidding. I think a lot of you guys, even those guys start with a T that roll, they're probably pretty good guys. I have to admit that.
Yeah, they just love the drama. They live for the drama 24/7. That's how they build their channels. Well, this happened on this channel last night, and we're going to recap what happened on the. It's like Days of Our Lives, dude. It's just a never-ending sequence of Days of Our Lives, to where I don't want to keep up with their fucking drama because I don't fucking care.
Yins, I appreciate you. I can't say this enough that I appreciate you being on here, because I'm like that also. The trash talk center for individuals that have troubles. I can only do so much of it. And I love those guys. I think there's a lot of great guys on there. I just
I've met school people, definitely, but they just
okay. I don't care if A-Bomb says this about JP. I don't care if 8 Camel Toes hates what A-Bomb said about JP. I don't need this trilogy of drama terror. And I'm not cutting on the guys. I'm just like, that's not my fucking thing.
I get it. That's how they build their channel. I'm not trying to build my channel that way, because what I understood before I even got into it, it was basically, well, Rudy, fuck your Cleveland Browns, and then you go Yins, well, fuck your Pittsburgh Steelers. This is why we're gonna win. Maybe cut a little joke like, Rudy, your gay ass little fucking haircut, and you say, Yins, your fucked up big ass nose. You know what I mean? But all this other shit, they never ever talk about sports ever. It's crazy to me. They there are some people that do keep it sports, but these people never talk about sports. And I hear A-Bomb talking about how he's all pissed off at JP right now, okay, because JP's bringing these comedians and people from different communities onto his channel, and A-Bomb's like, well, these aren't members of the TTC, they're not even sports fans. It's like, dude, you don't ever talk about sports, so how can you sit here and claim he's claiming TTC, but dude, you never talk about sports. So what? I don't. They're just fucking just drama hypocrites, and it's just stupid. They're just building views off of just some fucking stupidness, dude. Stupidness.
Hey, Yins, give me just a second. Spider27. I don't know who it is. Do you want to?
That's some dude. I don't know if that's Nuzdar or if it's some dude that docks Nuzdar, but I think he's all right.
Okay, should we try him?
Yeah, let him in here.
All right, Spider 27. How you doing, bro, Chacho?
What up? Say something.
Oh,
That's a troll. He would have said something already.
Spider 27. Spider 27. What you gonna say on my channel?
That's a troll.
Is
I'd
he
kick him.
Texans? There's a steer with a horn going through the star. Is that anti-American? What is that?
Well,
There's a
this
circle?
dude's actually been on Raider
Oh,
coverage.
hold on. Let's investigate what's happening here. Okay, we got a steer with a horn going through a 5-point. Is this devil worship here? What is this?
Well, that's the Houston Texans, and I think an Astro with I think that could be a Rockets. I think that's just all
Oh
Houston.
shit! This is this dude's on fucking adrenochrome, and he's trafficking children, and that's what those legs are. See those legs? That's traffic. That's what that means. That's code for traffic. Trafficking them kids. All right, I'm just kidding. But anyway, Spider, you're welcome to join us.
They won't say nothing. That's a troll. I think I know who. I think I know who that is.
Did I mute him? I'll unmute you. You're unmuted. Wait a minute. Trump signs is killing. Can you mute your guests because they chose to what? Okay, there you go, Texas.
They
Hello.
can say nothing.
Spider 2740280611. Is that some kind of? Oh, did I just talk some code in my phone? And the FBI's on their way here? Holy shit! All right. Yeah, Spiders. You're welcome here, brother. I'm just fucking around. Oh, he got off himself. DFW 214. What is that? Is that the devil?
Yeah, I know 214.
It is the devil.
He's been on a couple of my streams before. Him and Real Shit went at it a couple times.
But you want to come out? Hey, DFW, rock and roll, dude. Rock and roll freedom, dude. It's Freedom Chat 6000. Get on here, biatch. You're not a bitch, but you know, I have to be cool, you know. You know. Deep submerged. Can I read this before I show? I just need a pound of skag, 32 tropical breeze Capri Suns, a bowl of red Skittles, the toenail clippings of a Patricia Arquette, a Ouija board, and 10 lines of crank on a glass frame of your mom. Oh, mommy, why did you do that to me, Deep? Oh, I'm so happy you did that, dude. You know, I'm sorry, Mom. You know, I'm just, thank you. That's, be right back. Look at that, be right back. I'm going to go call my friends and text and twit them. Oh, shit me, dude. Shit me. I think I need kind of a piss and... I need a piss and I need some fresh air, dude. I can't breathe. I need like a smoke. I don't know what you want to do this. Can I? Is there some way I could command you and you can run this for a little bit, or?
Yeah, I'll entertain the trolls for a little bit, I guess.
All right. Just watch the chat.
All right.
Deep to submerge. That's very funny. Like he's some dude like in a suit with a tie. I find that very entertaining. You know. All right, I'll be right back.
Well, the trolls need to entertain me. Type something funny in the chat and hit the thumbs down button too, or the thumbs up button. Type something funny in the chat, trolls down there. I see you guys are getting troll happy, so let's see it. Type something down in the chat for me. Come up with something good. Come up with something original down there in the chat. Make it entertaining. Make it funny. so we can laugh. You're getting Rudy's a few beers in now, so you're getting them all riled up right here, laughing. We need something funny though. We need something good. Trolls come up with some good stuff, so you got to keep it coming. If not, you're gonna get banned. If it's not entertaining, you're gonna get banned. Like we're on 8 Camel Toes channel. You'll get timed out real quick if you don't come up with an entertaining troll tactic or comment. Well, here we go. We got one down here. Let's see what you got. The Illuminati. Oh shit. Puppeting the Illuminati. The Illuminati. That wasn't good. That wasn't a good comment. You might have to get banned for that one. You might have to get banned for that one, Rudy.
I got banned.
And the troll, I'm telling them they need to come up with some good troll comments, or they're gonna get banned for life if they don't come up with some good troll comments. So they need to come up with something better than that. They need to come up with some better fucking shit than that.
Isn't getting banned like a hallmark of YouTube? You know, you get banned, you get people just like watch you because you got banned. You're like this dude that you were this rock and roll band that like, and they were gonna stop you from performing, man. So you get you get popular, man. Everybody likes you, dude. Because you're a rebel, man.
Michael D. Do you know Michael D? He's in the chat. Cattle Dog.
Yeah, Maryland, man. Fucking awesome. I love Maryland.
Cattle Dog said he with his imaginary girlfriend. Did you hear that, Rudy?
Cattle Dog's got like a real girlfriend. She follows me on Cloud Hub. That's not true. It's not true.
Cattle Dog said he had 22,000 followers on Twitter. Damn, Cattle Dog. Cattle Dog's the leading member of the QAnon, I think. The QAnon or whatever the fuck it's called. Dude, I got like 3K, 3.5. Dude, I used to do this. Cattle Dog. I used to fucking on Twitter. I used to have like a real. I'd make one account that was real liberal, and then I made one account that was real Trump. And I had then I have another one that played off both of them, and I would fucking put these polls like, are you pro-life? Are you pro-abortion? Just like any kind of political poll. And I'd get these fucking people just going back and forth in the comments and shit. And my shit would go viral like polls and shit. It's crazy. So you got to do some really crazy shit, you Cattle Dog. You have to do some really crazy shit to get banned from Twitter, dude. Like literally, it's there. Twitter. You think the TTC's bad, dude? Twitter, dude. I've had my life threatened on Twitter. I've had fucking Cleveland Browns fans say some of the most vile shit to me in my comments, dude. You got to say some pretty fucked up shit, dude, to get banned from Twitter.
That's funny. That's funny. Cheers, Yins. I know you don't drink, but chat, Yins, all you guys. Cheers, brother.
Cattle Dog, I know what you did, Cattle Dog. All you did was you probably got on all them Trump follow train things. You probably just there's these fucking Trump follow trains that you like. They go, if you're a patriot and you're a Trump supporter, follow this train and like and follow everybody that follows that. That's how you got so many followers on Twitter. Cattle, don't lie.
Jesus Christ. Can I read this, Vegas, before I put it up? Because that's good stuff. I don't know about anybody else. I rode the brown tiger for 20 years. It took me through a carnival of hell. I became the plaything of Indonesian businessmen. By the end, I was barely human, but I'm willing to give it another shot.
Hey, Brandon. Tap that link,
Oh,
Brandon.
human.
Come up in here, Brandon.
Yeah, you can get in here, Brandon. I'll spot that. Anybody wants to get in here, you're welcome to get in here. Oh, I love that. I love the guys. Love the guys in the chat. You guys are awesome. God bless you. Woo! Yins is just uneducated. I don't know. Yins doesn't sound too uneducated to me, you know. I do not need crackers for my soup. I do not. I do not.
I do. I like crackers. I like in my stew, my chili. I crumble them up and put them in my
Oh
my
no, chili. These are all sexual references, dude. You got to watch what you say. Chili's like something, right? Isn't it? Chili spit or something. There's some kind of deep submerged Venus. You know, you're falling right into the fray, dude.
Yeah.
All right, I love that. Good for you, Cattle Dog. God bless you, brother. You know, I don't know if you noticed, Yins, but I have not made a crow that I said I was going to make with the Joe Biden inauguration. Did you notice I haven't done that yet?
I never remember you saying you was going to make a crow, but see, Cattle
No,
Dog.
I did. I did
Dog.
live via Rudy G Funk Show. I told you. I said, if when this thing's said and done, I will make a crow for Joe Biden.
But see, Cattle Dog, he never said he'd do that. But the thing is, he's been on this channel talking a whole bunch of shit and making videos about me talking a whole bunch of shit. And he was wrong and I was right. So he owes me a fucking crow, you fucking old fuck. Because you've been talking a whole lot of fucking shit, Cattle Dog.
Wait a minute. No, you're right so far. I've heard. Listen to this, Yins. I've heard. Okay, hold on. Yins chat. Has anybody done a Vegas thing with Donald Trump winning the election? Any of you guys? Has anybody bet money on the Trump campaign winning this election? Any of you guys?
I haven't bet in a long time. I used to be a degenerate gambler when I was a teenager, but I haven't bet in a really long time.
Okay, chat. Have any of you guys beat via Vegas on the Trump campaign winning this election this year, 2021? 2021. Anybody? I saw that, Cattle Dog, dude. I posted that, dude. I posted it. I'm hearing stuff like this, Yins. I'll tell the chat and I'll tell you this. There were people that bet on Trump winning the presidency, and they're being told by Vegas to hold on because they lost, right? They lost.
Yeah.
I hear Vegas is telling them to fucking hold on, dude. Don't pay us yet. We don't know how this thing's going to work out. Have you fucking heard that by chance? Because I'm hearing that, dude.
I have not heard that.
I'm hearing it, dude. I'm not trying to scare you. I know Trump pissed on hookers and all that happy horse shit. You're muted.
Biden was inaugurated into the office, dude. It's over, dude. Over. The election's over. Biden's in, and that's just it. So, Cattle Dog, I want my crow video tomorrow, or I'm fucking you up, dude. All right.
Why is Cattle Dog muted?
I don't think that's the real Cattle Dog.
I keep trying to unmute his mic, and it's not unmuting.
It's not the real Cattle Dog.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. You called his bluff.
Had to hit the forward button. My bad. But yeah.
Okay, well, I'll take. Well. Okay, the clowns are here. Cattle Dog, was that not Cattle Dog? Was that you, or was that somebody else, dude? I'd like to know. I like real shit, you know.
Yeah, that was a fake cattle dog. I could just tell right from the jump that was a fake cattle dog.
Ooh. It was a fake cattle dog, and we love cattle dog here. Cattle dog is always welcome on our fucking channel, man. Okay, 214. What is this? Love it. You ready for 214? Yins.
I bet you it's a fake 214, but okay.
Okay, let's do this. I like the skull thing going on there. Hello,
What's up?
skull guy.
It's a fake
Oh, he's
214.
muted. He's muted.
Well,
Okay,
it's
I
just a
muted
fake-
you. Oh, it's
That's
another
'cause it's a
fake
fake
one.
214.
Okay, can't unmute. Oh, can't unmute because they muted themselves. What
Because it's a
story?
fake.
I can't do all of them, dude. I can't do all of them, dude. You're very creative, Venus, and we appreciate freedom here. And you're always welcome here.
Yeah, I know exactly who that is now. I'm not going to say who it is, but I know who it is.
No, what did he say? I missed it.
He said, I'm not going to say what he said. He said a racial slur.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Is he trying to get me flagged? Are you guys trying to get me flagged? You freedom fighters out there. It's both a soft porn. Oh wow, that's what an interesting evening we've had, Yins. Am I right?
Trolls are making it entertaining, that's for sure.
Yeah, but trolls are good. Trolls are good. I'm not going to shoot them down. I'll let them in. If you're going to troll, go ahead and get in here and go. I'm Darth Vader. Suck my red lightsaber because it's evil. You can go ahead and do that. Was Darth Vader the good guy?
No, he's the bad guy.
Oh, he's a bad guy. So Luke's the good guy.
Yeah, Luke's the Jedi, and Darth Vader was
Right.
the evil guy. That I was watching a little bit of Star Wars today. Actually, I watched them all.
I
Did
love
you ever?
Star Wars. I love Star Wars, dude. I thought it was awesome. I'm
That's the thing.
talking
You probably
about,
grew up. You probably grew up right when it came out. What year was you born?
dude, Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, those were the fucking Star Wars, dude.
Yeah, what year? I'm saying,
Everything
what
else
year was you
sucks my
born?
fucking balls.
What year was you born, Rudy?
1971.
What year? So that it came out like right in the 70s, didn't it? Star Wars.
How old are you, Jens? What year were you born?
89.
Dude, I graduated when you were born, dude.
That's crazy.
That's very
Dust to
crazy.
Dawn trilogy. Cattle Dog says he's watching his Dust to Dawn trilogy with his imaginary girlfriend.
Wait a minute. Dusk Till Dawn trilogy? What the fuck is that, dude? Dusk Till Dawn
I think
was
that's.
like
I
one
think
movie.
Cheech is. I think Cheech is in. I think that's like a Quentin Tarantino movie. I believe. I
Wait,
could be wrong.
it's
But
one movie. It's one movie. What are you talking about? Is it a series? Oh, wait a minute. What did I miss, Venus? What do you work hard on? Ye funky. Well, I'm going to unmute you first. All right, let's try this. G funky. Whatever, your connection sucks, I think. We got Cinco de Five-O here. Hello, Rudy G Funky. You're an orb. Thank you. Oh, scroll up. I wrote you a story. Oh, okay. Here's a crazy story. This one time I hooked up with this Colombian drug lord at a dogfight. Well, me, him, and some of his death squad went to his abandoned warehouse. Okay. They tell me to face a corner, strip down my panties, and hold on to the radiator. I figure, what the heck? Then I hear the click, click, wait a minute, click, click, click of the bigger one's peg leg moving closer to me. He removes his leg and slides it right up my. Oh, I can't tell this story. It's too personal. Hey, are you Latino or did I read it wrong? If you're Latino, you got to get in here. Oh, Mike Myers. Oh, fuck, we had Mike Myers, dude. Hold on. Get in here, Mike Myers. Get in here, Mike Myers. Oh, that was awesome. What are you doing? Get it. There we go. Dude, you're like William Shatner with fucked up hair, dude. You know that, right? Ooh, you got a thick neck. Are you
Full
you
screen.
work out, don't you?
They deserve the full screen.
All right. All right. All right. I like that. You got a big neck, dude. Makes me want to fucking punch it. Something is a fighter in me. I don't know. That's a big neck. That is a big neck, dude. Wow.
Is that Frank the Gambler? That's who I bet you that is. I bet you that's Frank
Oh, it's
the
not
Gambler
real.
right there.
Oh, fake neck. I'm just
That's
kidding.
Frank
You're
the
not a puss.
Gambler.
I know you got
Come
a
on,
name in math.
Gambler.
You're not a puss.
That's
pretty
definitely
cool,
Frank the
though.
Gambler.
I like
That's
the
definitely
mask.
Frank the Gambler.
Don't salute me, you fuckface. I don't know. I could be wrong. Patriots don't dress up as a Michael Myers and salute. I could be wrong. I don't know.
That was Frank the Gambler.
Layout? What? Why am I here? Why am I by myself, dude? What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Exit the solo layout. That's all.
Hold on. Mike Myers. Mike Myers, that disappoints me, dude.
That was Frank the Gambler, dude. I'm telling you.
That's true. No, you're right, Yins. There we go. I'm
Cattle
a
Dog
horror
knows
fan.
that's Frank. Cattle Dog knows that's Frank the Gambler.
The neck. The fake neck gave me away, dude. You know, I thought he was the real Mike Myers for a second, but then the whole neck flap thing just gave it all away.
Yep. Frank the Gambler just exposed himself.
William Shatner does not have a fucking neck flap, you know? So, the clown. We got clown. Okay, we're going full screen. We want clown, full screen. How many masks do you have? Are you Italian? You're Italian, aren't you? I see your collar. I got a dog that's a fucking Italian, dude. He loves fucking spaghetti and fucking pizza and all that Italian shit. Oh, the nose. You're it. Or no, it's a tomato. Bacon, lettuce, and mater. Are you BLM? Bacon, lettuce, and mater noses?
Say
It's the
something, clown.
long hair. You got big hands, though, dude. I have to admit, you got big hands. They're like twice the size of your fucking face, dude. All right. Twice the size hand. Twice the size. All right. You're awesome, dude. You're always welcome on my channel because you got big hands, you got a little face, and you're probably on adrenochrome or something. I don't know. If you are, chime in here, dude. If you're on adrenochrome, chime the fuck in here, dude. Yeah. Cinco de Huevo. All right, he's white. Sorry.
Cattle Dog said Frank is 5 foot 2
Huevo.
inches.
Where's your tongue? There's no tongue hole. You can't do that. There's no tongue hole. Don't. Are you going? Don't leave. That was the best thing to happen to this
No,
fucking
say
channel,
something.
dude. No, don't say anything. We don't want to know who you are. We don't. We don't. Stay the way you are and you'll go far, dude. Haven't you read your fucking yearbook? Stay the way you are and you'll go far. Don't do. Yeah, shush. Shh. There's children over here. We're draining their blood. I'm just kidding. Deep submerge. I'm about to get high, so don't try and take advantage of me in my inebriated state and try and scissor me. Scissor me. What's scissor me? Did you know? All right, here we go. Some clues. Yins, here's some clues here, brother. Remember this.
What is it now? Did you know a woman's intimate area is a rancid playground of flavor causing enzymes in white gravel?
Yins or anybody technically savvy, can do a screenshot of this, please. Anybody that has, if you're technologically advanced, and I'm running this channel right now.
I screenshotted it. It's screenshotted.
Do a screenshot of this right now because I want this in my fucking archives forever. Or somebody that might be watching this, screenshot this. What is that? What the fucking crackheaded bullshit is he talking about? Deep submerge. What is that? What is he? What are you talking about, Deep? NorCal. Shame on you. I'm putting you up next, dude. You're up next, pal. Does anybody got a screenshot? I can get this off here. Anybody? How do we do this? How do we screenshot?
I screenshot Rudy.
Right? I can go back.
Did you hear me? I screenshotted it, but yeah. I have to send it to you through like a messenger.
You don't have to send it as long as you've got the archive.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what the fuck this dude's talking about, dude. And it could be some wacky, what do you call it? Schizophrenic activity, but okay, all right, cool. Deep submerged with anime. This is another thing. Eventually we're going to get into this. And I'm kind of glad you guys are here. Deep submerge. What's the other dude that we're here that we were so happy to have in this fucking chat? Venus Love and Beauty Shock. We are so happy to have you here, guys, on my channel. I hope nothing comes of this. What you guys were doing, I hope nothing comes of this. Because that's some pretty fucked up shit, man. It's some pretty fucked up shit.
Man.
And I know Yins, you're yawning. Yins, if you need to go, dude, if you need to go to sleep, man, it's okay. I appreciate everything you've done tonight, dude, and you know that. And you are always welcome on this channel. And you Peter Clowns, you guys are welcome here too, I guess, because this is Freedom Channel 1000, and I think I know who you are now. Or am I reaching?
You could be reaching.
Am
or you
I?
could know. Could be. I mean, who do you think it is?
I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
NorCal.
Yins, you're welcome to stick around, but if you need to go to bed, you're welcome to do that, dude. I'll run this by myself.
I'm just hanging out, dude. That's all.
I mean, you're welcome here. No, dude, I'm not telling you to get off. You are welcome here. I heard you yawn and stuff, and I'm just trying to be like a good dude, you know, because I know you're not.
If I want to leave, bro, if I want to leave, I'll leave, bro. Trust me, I'm a big boy.
Right. Yes, Jens, I agree. You're your own dude. If you want to leave, you will go. I appreciate that.
I'm cool. I'm just reading this chat, seeing what's going on here.
Okay. Jens, I'm gonna do another. Give me 3 minutes. Give me 3 minutes, dude. If there's silence here, that's cool. You don't have to do anything. But I am gonna put you. I don't know what the fuck. All right. Yeah. There's a piss smoke thing going. 3 minutes. All right.
NorCal, you're the biggest fan of the TTC on NorCal. You just go from stream to stream to listening. You probably get a whole vast knowledge of TTC drama from NorCal. He's like one of those dudes that like I guess he's one of those blue pill type of guys like in the Matrix. He just takes the blue pill and believes everything he sees and happens in the TTC as if it's reality. And what everybody says in the TTC is reality. When in actuality, it's a bunch of fucking bullshit drama. NorCal, you're definitely blue pill, bro. You're definitely blue pill, dude. If you watch what goes on in the TTC and believe anything that goes on the TTC, you're definitely blue pill, NorCal. You ain't red pill. You're blue pill, dude. That's for you, NorCal.
You know what's kind of weird?
What's up?
These missing persons that are happening like throughout the world. How come we're not hearing from any of these fucking families? None of them. We're not hearing from fucking any of them. Why is that? Don't you think that's kind of strange?
Because, dude, it's the 24-hour news, dude. They just keep on flipping to the news story, bro. It's a news story every day. You can't keep up with this shit? That's like, I don't know how anybody can keep up with the TTC drama, dude. Like, how can you keep up with it? There's a news story every day. Dude, you gotta see that. There was this fucking shit I seen on Facebook, dude. It happened in Pennsylvania. There was this couple. They were out shoveling snow and they were fighting with this dude. They got in an argument and they captured it on camera to where like the dude was arguing with the dude. They like, you're a scumbag, you're a bitch, da da da. And one dude was like, you're a fucking pussy, da da da. And he went and walked in his garage, came back out, fucking shot the chick in the head with the handgun, shot the chick like 3 times, shot the dude 3 times. And then they survived the handgun shots. And then he went back in his garage, came back out with a long rifle, fucking killed them both, and then killed himself. It's fucking crazy. I seen it all I seen the video. It was fucking crazy, man.
I didn't see the video, but that came up on my Fox News alert.
Yeah, it happened in what was it?
It was like 3 dead in shovel dispute or something like
Scranton,
that.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, the video was leaked on Facebook. I seen the video leaked on Facebook. It's probably gonna get taken down, but I seen the whole video. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts, dude.
Well, there's no doubt that a certain percentage of the population
NorCal, NorCal, you're a blue pillar, NorCal. That's all you are, NorCaler. But go ahead, Rudy.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, terrible things happen all the time.
Yeah. Sorry I interrupted you. I was just reading the chat.
But Yins, in your neighborhood, I mean, you're still alive. It's not like a fucking huge percentage. I mean, people lose it. They do.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I'm just saying, dude, just watching that video, dude, it was just nuts, dude. Over something so trivial and stupid, 2 people were dead.
I mean, we all, no matter how reasonably we talk, no matter how much we try to use common sense. I mean, how can you stop from being triggered? Like a trifecta or something like that. I mean, how do you keep even keel when you're bombarded with stuff? You know what I mean? Some people are just so quick to go and like be triggered, but it's gonna take a lot to get me fucking triggered. You're gonna be attacking me, and I'm gonna fucking defend myself. That's what's gonna fucking happen to me. I could be wrong. I might trick myself into fucking oblivion. I mean, think about yourself though, Yins. I mean,
yeah,
you're an even keel guy.
Yeah, I'm pretty laid back.
But well, I don't want to go too intimate, but I don't want to do this. I just in your situation, you could be triggered several times, man, domestically, right? I mean, with your situation, I don't even fucking talk about that because you explained this many episodes ago. You could either fall, right?
Yeah.
Fall to these emotions and lash out, or you could be a good dude and be the dude of reasoning, right? And settle the situation. I mean, these are our choices. This is freedom right here. Fucking bad things happen to good people all the fucking time, man. And I'm not trying to explain away the shovel situation. I'm just saying there's a certain fucking percentage of the population, man, that they're just they're not with us, man. They're just not, man.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're nuts.
Right. They're gonna fucking stop laughing at me, Brandon. Oh, here we go. Deep Submerge. How did we get you here, Deep? Where are you from, Deep Submerge? How did you find this fucking channel, dude? Deep Submerge, you ought to fucking get on here and explain yourself, dude. How did you get on here? It's an honest question, right? I'm not like fucking busting his balls or his or her or whatever. If you're a pronoun, a noun. If you want to get on here, you're welcome to get on here.
That's Brandon Rogers' troll account, I believe.
Oh, you guys seen Deep Submerge before?
No, but these troll accounts, they just change their names and change their avatars. That's
right. And we want reality here. We don't want, we don't think you're, Queen Elizabeth or anything, So we're trying to, I don't know, come to an apex. You know what an apex is, Deep? What's an apex, Deep? You're smart.
Pull up Brandon. Pull up Brandon's comment.
That's not really fucking That's not Brandon Rogers, is it?
Yeah. I told him he needs to get his when he gets his chick, he needs to suck on her nipples.
Brandon!
He needs to suck on her
Brandon,
nipples.
shame on you, child! What are you doing? What is
What's
that?
up, Brandon? That's not the real Brandon Rogers.
He's got the Seattle fucking. The Seattle Seahawks have been. They're in jail. They got their jail
not the real
uniforms on.
That's not the real Brandon Rogers.
Brandon, shame on you. I might even ban you from this channel. Oh, I'll unmute him. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself, Brandon. You chili-haired bastard. Get in here. Come on. You know what we need? We need the real Brandon Rogers to stand up.
Oh, the real. That's what I was just thinking. Real Brandon Rogers, please stand up. Please stand up.
Oh, I was waiting for that, dude. Please stand up. We need 2 Brandon Rogers in here. Get in here, Brandon. Just
Brandon
say
said I'm
hi
being
or
a
something.
negative
You don't
influence because I told him
You're
to
a
get some
kid.
pussy.
Oh,
I
we lost him.
I told Brandon to get some pussy. I'm not being a negative influence. That's what you need to do, Brandon. You need to go out there and get yourself some pussy.
I'm
Suck on a
here,
chick's-
dumbass. I'm
Suck
here.
on a chick's nipples. And,
I'm here.
What's up? There's
Oh,
my
how's it going, Rudy?
Brandon looks
You
up to
alright?
me, Rudy. Did you know that?
Leave me alone.
That's the real Brandon Rogers. How you doing, brother?
I'm big chillin', Rudy. How's it going?
I'm good, buddy. How old are you, Brandon?
16.
Oh, Jesus.
Too
What are you
young to
doing
be
here,
hanging out
Brandon?
with degenerates like us, Rudy. That's for sure.
What are you doing here, Brandon?
Not-
You're a child.
No, dude, I just woke up.
Oh,
Saw the
you
people
woke
alive.
up and you wound up in Rudy G. Funk's channel?
I guess that's how it worked.
You know, when I'm setting up to like go live stream, they ask me if I'm like for children, and I click that it's not for children thing. So how did you get in here, dude? How did you surpass the regulations of YouTube?
Shit, I just know how to do it.
Interesting. Can we let Sabrina and Ashley in?
I don't care.
Who is
Oh,
this?
yeah,
They won't say anything.
No, Yins is
Okay.
gonna simp for him. Yins is gonna be a simp.
Okay, I'll unmute them. Okay, Sabrina, how you doing? If you cast a spell on me, I got stuff that will counter that shit. So if you're like wishing some kind of spell on me or something. All right, here we go. What happened? Oh, they left. Do you guys know these clowns? Am I on fucking what's that shit where you get there's a clown setting up shit and they fuck with
Dude, it
you?
happens on
Look at-
every TTC channel, dude. There's always troll accounts coming in and out of
Look at
these
my
TTC
fucking hair. All right, that's it. Look fucking hair. I'm fucking Gumby. I'm Gumby, dude. Look at this. Jesus Christ. All right. Back to Seattle.
Brandon left.
So, how do we resume our conversation, Jens? Should we go back? There's cattle dog. That's the real cattle dog. I see a ceiling. That's the real thing here, dude. All right, here we go. Cattle dog.
Most of the trolls are probably a group of 3 to 4 people that have 4 or 5 windows open with different screen names because they all have 10, 12 accounts. And it's probably the same 3 or 4 people, like Joker and Sipping Salsa.
I don't know who's sipping salsa. Still 58.
Nathaniel, how you doing, brother? Rudolph is great. You're right, brother. Cattle dog.
Yeah.
Can you give us any information besides that? They're just trolls?
Yeah, they're just they try to be funny because they're not. And most of them are mentally unstable.
They ceased being funny. You're right, Cattle Dog. They ceased being funny.
Well, hey, Cattle Dog, answer me this question. What can you explain the A-bomb in Aaron Swan beef? What's up? How did that all start? You've been around. Do you know how that all started, Cattle Dog?
Joker got underneath A-Bomb's skin. And now he won't quit because he's getting a rise out of him.
Yeah. Well, A-Bomb said something about Pete Carroll's gum. Like, what's up with that? Did Joker used to bang at Pete Carroll's gum chick or something like that, or what?
He wishes he could have banged her.
Yeah.
But PCG wouldn't give him the time of day.
Yeah, you got her to come out for a video this year, PCG. I seen she did. That's her first video. She came out for you, Cat Dog.
Well, I'm special.
Why are you special, Cat Dog?
I just got away.
Hey, Camel claims he ran that PCG girl out of here. Is that true?
No.
Okay.
Cattle Dog, isn't Pete Carroll's gum, she's kind of a libtard, am I wrong?
Well, she's a white girl that likes dark meat.
That's very common nowadays, Cattle Dog. That's not nothing. That's like that's girls my age. That's a popular thing. Dude.
Well, yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant politically, because I saw her when she came out. KD.
Brandon Rogers fired.
Doesn't reflect CD, which I should have said. When she came out, she was upset with the beef, bacon, lettuce, and mater sandwiches that was happening, and the uprising that was happening last year. She seemed to be like all about that,
Yeah,
like, we need to wake up
because she dates black thugs. She's afraid her man's going to get shot.
What?
You heard me. I didn't
stutter. They?
Eric, dude, you gotta get in here, dude, because dude, Eric, you stuck up for fucking Pete Carroll's gum for so long, dude. I'm not trying to be a jerk, dude. I just want to keep it real. That's all, dude. You gotta get on here, dude. Get on here. Get on here, Eric. I'm not gonna fuck with you, dude. This is Freedom Channel
Eric,
fucking
come
6
in here, dude. You quit being scared to tap the link, dude. Come on, dude. God, you want to be a member to TTC, bro? You got to tap the link, dude.
Something tells me that you know something. What do you know?
Eric,
what do you know?
Eric, he seems like he follows like he's like a blue pill type of dude. You follow what all these people tell you, Eric. You're scared to go against like the I don't know, the
Yins,
narrative. You
I
follow
don't
everybody,
think Eric
Eric.
is
You're a
that.
follower,
I
Eric.
don't
I'm not
think
even
that.
talking shit. You're kind of a follower, dude.
You know what? I think Eric cares for certain things, and it's just like the rest of us, man. You care about certain things, you follow it until it's gone, right? Am I wrong?
I don't know. I don't know. I just see Eric. I don't know.
I
He
mean, you
puts
don't.
out all these videos and like, I don't know, dude. Like,
Well, Yins, think about what we were talking about tonight. Okay, I'm sorry. I
I
was
know
just
what we
reading
can
about
talk
Eric.
about.
what's
We can
that?
talk about the fact that I got someone so in their feelings that they went through and flagged 15 of my videos that are up for review, and I caught a flag.
I wonder who that was.
Let's talk about that.
Who'd you get all in their feelings?
I don't know. I don't know. They don't tell you who flags your shit.
Yeah. But who is there who hates you on here in the TTC? Who's your biggest like rival in the TTC? Do you have a rival in the TTC or no?
Not really. I'm an equal opportunity trash talker. I trash talk everyone.
Hey, Eric, dude, get in here, dude. You know we love you, brother. We're not gonna fucking treat you unfairly, dude. You know
I
this
think it was a
channel.
liberal. I think it was a liberal that don't like the shit that I'm spewing and went through and flagged a bunch of my fucking videos.
Well, that's where you would go look. That's for sure, you know. But yeah, we don't know. We don't know, dude. You're reaching 1,000, dude. We need to push fucking Cattle Dog over 1,000 here. How do we do that, man?
I'm close.
650.
I'm close to passing you, Eric. How about that, Eric?
If you
I'm
are
close
not,
to passing you.
what do you call that? Subscribed to Cattle Dog, go do Cattle Dog, dude. Eric, how you doing? All right. Yeah. Eric, you ought to get in here, dude. I don't think so, NorCal. I don't think so. I do not think that fucking Yins is a fucking diehard liberal. I don't.
He's a fucking troll.
No, hold on. What I do think is he does hold on to that, and there's let me try to explain this in like real intellectual terms here. I think Yins holds on to that democratic theory and the elasticity between his democratic theory and what like even fucking horseface AOC says. He kind of buys a little bit
Of what?
because
Hey.
I'm not.
I may not like what AOC says, but she's no horse face.
Oh, I would fuck it. I would.
Sorry.
I would smash that all day. She's my age. We're the same exact age, me and AOC. I would smash that.
Yeah, I want to do dirty things to her.
She will always get points here because she's hot. She's totally fucking hot, and I do like her. She's, you know what? They corrupted her mind. That's what happened. They corrupted her, you know? She doesn't know what she's doing, dude.
I think she's
taking
pretty smart,
orders
dude.
from Obama.
She has like a really she was like one of the smartest person in her high school and stuff. She does like science, like is her big thing. I think with her background in science and shit.
She's not smart.
Yins. Her background is science. Did I just hear that? Is that true?
Some shit like that. Something. I don't
Her
remember that.
background is bartender.
Dude, she went to college. She's way more educated than you, Cattle Dog.
How do you know, Yins? You don't know what college I've had.
You never went to college.
Okay.
Where'd you go to college?
I graduated from ASU, fool.
What'd you go to college for?
Yins.
I tried to go for physical therapy, but I fucked off my first scholarship and ended up having to get a construction degree.
Cal,
You had a scholarship? What'd you have a scholarship for? Baseball.
Basketball.
I guarantee you that Cattle Dog has a better fucking education than AOC. You know what? I'll bet my fucking life on it. If I'm wrong, no, I don't want to say that. Okay, I want to be careful what I say here. I guarantee you, Cattle Dog has better fucking education than fucking AOC.
She might have went to a better. She might have went to a better school than me, but you know.
Well, what's a better school, Cattle Dog?
There's a lot of schools better than ASU. Especially some of them schools back east, which she went to.
I mean, that's why they had to hire Herm Edwards as their coach. I mean, come on now.
That was a good hire, believe it or not.
Dude, what have they done? They can't, like, come on, dude. Herm Edwards. You play to win the game.
They've competed for the South every year he's been here.
Okay. What positions you play in basketball, Cattle Dog?
Point guard.
I'd fucking cross you up like it was no tomorrow.
No, you wouldn't.
All right.
I'm 6'2", dude. I was pretty quick. I could dunk too.
Yins, you're like 5'8", dude. Are you Eric Snow?
I was still cross him up though, because I don't matter. I'd break his ankles. I'd beat him off the dribble, and then I'd pull the power forward. You know, I'd have to make the defense rotate, and then I'd hit my open guy. It don't matter. I'm not looking to score. I'm looking to pass, and I just have to beat Cattle Dog off the dribble, which would happen every time. So
that wouldn't happen.
Yins, that's valid fucking pretty good strategy there, dude. Erica Steele, you're 5'9". I thought you said you were 59.
I'm way too tall and lanky and quick for you, Jens.
Dude, that's my whole thing was I was fast. I was fast as hell. I was always fast as hell. So I would just beat you off the dribble, make the power forward come off. Somebody would have to rotate off of you, dude, and I'd hit my open man, dude.
You're not faster than me.
Oh, I'm faster than you.
Okay, Alex went to Boston University. Well, that's clearly a better school than everybody else that I've ever seen. Why does she sound like such a fucking dumbass?
Yeah, there was some big viral clip of her doing like a what was it, like the Breakfast Club or whatever. They made a big thing about that. She did a Breakfast Club video.
No, I love that. As a man, I really like that. I thought it was pretty fucking cool. Truth Seeker, what did she go for? Why? What subjects did she take, or what do we know about her, dude?
I'm telling you, it's some kind of like science, some kind of green science, something or other. I don't know.
Erica Steele,
I'm trying to quit smoking cigarettes, man. I need to quit smoking cigarettes.
Latino, dude, you're supposed to be bigger than I am, I think. I don't know.
So fucking hard to quit.
Hey, are Latinos bigger than like whiteys?
I used to bang this Latino chick. I was like 27. She was like 19. She went to college. I used to pick her up all the time and fuck the shit out of her. She's sexy.
How tall was she?
Like, she went to this college called Cal U, which is like probably like 15, 20 minutes away from me.
What the fuck is what, Brandon? That's my cat, probably.
Oh, I see an ear.
Yeah, that's my
Souvenir.
cat.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta get another beer. I gotta put a fucking log on the fire. I gotta smoke. Give me 3 minutes, dude.
Look at that cat.
Oh, there you go. Truth seeker. Thank you. Thank you. I believe this. I believe that. Go ahead,
International
brother.
relations and economics. How about that? You think you got her beat, Cattle Dog? International relations and economics?
I'm pretty smart, Jens.
I'm smarter than you do.
I got a pretty high IQ.
You think?
I can take anything apart and put it back together, fix it.
You think?
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you do drywall, bro. What's so It's not hard to do Any schlub can do drywall.
That's not all I do, dude. I steel frame. I'm a journeyman steel framer. I'm a journeyman fucking lather. I'm a journeyman plaster. I'm a journeyman drywall finisher. I'm a journeyman trim carpenter. I got all kinds of skills, dude. There's not anything that I can't do. I can take.
How could you be a journeyman? How could you have? How long does it take to get your journeyman? Like, how long does that take? Year, 2 years, 5 years? How can you have that many journeymen? Like,
because I've done everything, and I got skills, dude. I came in the Lathers Union at fucking 75% because I passed my skills. At fucking 18 years old, I came in at 75% because I worked for my uncle since I was 14 years old. And from there, when it slows down, the good people keep working. So I started steel framing because the good people stay working. When that shit slowed down, I started plastering because I got skills.
It's not that hard.
I taught myself how to tape drywall.
Hey, dude, how hard is it to tape dry? Anybody can do that, dude.
No, it's there's a knack to it, dude. It's not anyone can do it. Do it right and doing it are two different things. A good drywaller doesn't have to sand. Most of these hacks.
That's the worst part. That's the worst part is the fucking sanding.
I don't have to sand. I have to sand maybe 10, 15 minutes. That's it. I know how to push the mud tight. I know how to pull it tight. And when you go over everything when it's wet with a blade, you don't have to sand shit. You just have to be fast. You have to be good. You have to know what you're doing.
You go underlay. I seen your little what you got going on, Cattle Dog. I see what you got going on, Cattle Dog.
My guys love me. They love working for me. I keep production moving.
Underlay. Dude, I'd be taking union breaks all day long.
You wouldn't work for us. We don't pay by the hour. We pay piecework. We get hustlers. The more you get on, the more you make.
Wait a minute, Cattle Dog. You and NorCal have a relationship? Is that correct?
I know who NorCal is.
He's just a typer. I don't
Does he
think he
work
makes
for
any
you?
videos.
No. Has he worked for you before? Is that correct?
No.
Oh, he hasn't.
He says that anyone on YouTube is the best at what they do, so I think he's trying to say that you're a liar, Cattle Dog.
Well, NorCal has no say so in my life. He can say whatever he wants. He's not cashing my paychecks.
Speedy Gonzalez is, huh?
No, I cash my own paychecks.
They hate working for you. Who you kidding? They hate working for you.
Come here. Come here.
Where's your girl at, Cattle Dog?
Right next to me.
That
Sleeping.
pussycat.
The cat don't like her, so that's why the cat's always between us.
Okay. So you hate my boy real shit, huh?
What's that?
You hate real shit, huh?
He's a loser. What's it like?
Okay. I just didn't know if it was for real beef or not.
Oh, hey, Cowboys Mosh is on.
Yeah, no, he had like 50 people in it.
Came in here, dude. You saw my fucking title, fucker.
Mosh is you don't really go on other people's panels. He's really trying to grow his channel back up because his South of Heaven.
Oh, right.
No,
You're right. That's true. We love Mosh, man.
And this kind of Mosh's income really is YouTube.
Okay.
Cheers! I just made it. Wait, I'm getting my JD.
Dude, that chick's always on there prancing around naked on there, that Jessica chick or whatever.
Oh my god, I lost my.
All right, I don't need this, dude. You know what?
I can't.
To be honest with you,
I can't get
need to
into
be
the drunken fuckery over there in Mosh's room.
no,
Yeah,
Mosh is cool.
Yeah, I like
Mosh
Mosh.
is cool.
He helps a lot of small channels and shit, but
Fucking need to be informed, dude. You know, I don't want garbage. I don't want it, man. I don't want garbage on my fucking channel. It's how I want to keep progressing forward. Cattle Dog, mind my speech. Dude, there's so much fucking shit going on. I don't need fucking tits in my face. I got tits. I'm married. I got fucking tits. I don't need them.
shit, my Steelers content's been doing pretty good.
Beer. Right. I produce. I work for a fucking living. I got beer. I got everything I fucking want. Except, fucking information. That's what I want on my fucking channel, dude. If you bring information to my channel, I fucking love it, dude. Cattle Dog. That's why I got on fucking Cloud Hog, man. I need more information than what I'm getting because I don't feel informed.
A lot of that shit on Cloud Hub is some bullshit. I'm gonna tell you that.
I know that, dude.
A lot of it is to eat up. A lot of that stuff that gets posted on there is to eat up the server.
Okay, right, but I debunk that. All the stuff that I'm finding that I research, I debunk it on my fucking feed. The whole.
Well, you can't debunk what's You can't debunk what's happening in Arizona.
Right, I cannot.
They're going after these fucking cocksuckers. People are gonna pay.
Hey, Eldar, I think you're a little bit on to what is happening here. right? I mean, you see what's happening in Washington right now, right? I mean,
Yeah,
Yin's he's gonna do his thing, but you see
Biden
what's
is doing
happening.
everything. Biden is doing everything that he can to fuck this country because he knows his time is limited.
Dude, I see this this shit. Arizona Senate panel approves bill that bans abortions for Down syndrome. I used to troll this dude Rick Saccone, who was in a general election against Connor Lamb. I trolled the shit out of him. I used to call him Rick Down Syndrome Saccone because that's what he tried to do in Pennsylvania. I trolled the fucking shit out of Rick Saccone to where he blocked me on like 4 or 5 Twitter accounts. Like, and I hear that they're like doing lawsuits against politicians who block people from Twitter. This dude's blocked me from like 4 Twitter accounts because I troll the fucking shit out of Rick Saccone like crazy. Guess who's just calling me right now? You'll never guess who just called me right now. I should answer it. I'll be back on in a minute.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey, take it easy. Take it
That
easy.
dog's like, feed me, motherfucker. He's like, feed me.
Hey, tell him who are you, Vinny?
Come on, man, give me that bone. Why are you being a prick?
Good boy, Vinny. Yeah, we love you, brother.
I don't give my animals people food, except the cat.
Oh, you don't? Oh, Jesus
No.
Christ. Cattle dog. Dude,
I don't give my dogs
Vinny
people
eats
food.
that I eat, dude. Except for stuff that is gonna like upset him, like sugars and all that shit. This dude eats. If I'm having and a baked potato, this dude's getting it. This is my best fucking dude ever, man. He's my dude, man. I'm never.
Bud's dad lived to be 19 years old before the coyotes got him.
Jesus Christ, Carol.
I'm just saying.
Holy shit. Okay, Cattle Dog, you want to let BR and SpongeBob in?
Yeah, let him in.
All right, let's go. Let's rock and roll.
What's up, bro?
Let's rock and roll.
What's going on, bro? Chat shows.
You do your time. It's the document dump. We're being invaded by aliens. What the fuck is that?
Where's Jizz Nation?
Jesus Christ.
That's what you'd look like if you shaved your head, Brandon.
Why he's scared?
With your alabaster ass.
Oh. Yabba dabba doo! You didn't even know the Flintstones, do you, Brandon?
Dude, I would not look like that if I shaved my head. Shut up.
Yeah, you would. You'd look just like that.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. All right, guys, you want to get in here? Talk some real shit. We want to talk fucking real shit. No more fucking. I don't want to talk about the fucking stupid bowl. I don't want to do that. I want to talk real shit here, dude. I mean, it's late, dude. Come on. Guys, get in here. You want to talk some real shit. You got some fucking feelings about all the fucking gay ass shit that's going on. All you faggots, get the fuck in here. Let's debunk your dumb
Think
shit.
about this. Biden
Come
opened the borders before he opened our schools.
Fuck Biden. Biden's the oldest traitor.
You see, if you fags don't get in here, we're all going to believe this shit. You got to stop us from believing this, right? Get in here. Oh, you fargets, get in here. Get in here. Stop us. Stop us from our, what's that, right-wing conspiracies. Stop us, dude. Let us know why we're jerks for thinking this. That's funny. That's funny, though. Anyway, Cal Dog, how you doing, brother? It's a nice
I'm
ceiling.
good. Thanks. Took me a little bit to do that.
So, Cal Dog, let me ask you something. You heard about the FBI shootings over the week, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Do you got a diagnosis for that?
Not really.
Okay, hold
There's a
on.
lot.
Hold on.
There's a lot of holes in the information.
Okay, so Cattle Dog, you are not FBI, correct?
No, I am not FBI.
Okay, you're not FBI. You haven't reached that echelon militarily, correct?
No, I'm not part of the deep state.
So, Cattle Dog, I need you to do me a favor. Okay?
Yep. I'm listening.
I want you to bust this El Chapo of the deep web that has child pornography, okay?
Well, how could I do that?
Well, you just walk up to the door and, ring the doorbell and execute this warrant.
Well, I could only
Pretty
do that
simple,
if he was
right?
in the. I could only do that if he was in the military, and that was about 20-something years ago.
Okay. So my point was not.
We used to fuck with
anyway.
soldiers just to fuck with them.
So the FBI goes in to take on this child pornographer, right? That is the biggest in the dark web, correct? You've heard that, correct?
That's what they say.
So do you think that's not true?
I think they killed him because he was going to spill the beans. So they just killed him.
Okay. You're talking the perpetrator, right? The bad guy. The child porn guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he was going to cut a deal, and the deep state FBI said, "No, we can't have that," and they just killed him.
Well, that's interesting. That's a new fold in my theory. Because my theory was they went to go get this guy, and the FBI gave him a fucking shout out. They're coming for you, dude. What do you think about that?
Well, here in Arizona, we had an accused white supremacist, and there was a shootout, and the media tried to say, like, he caused it and stuff, but I know some people that work for Mesa PD, and they said that that's not what the crime scene looked like. So
Okay, so go on. What are you talking about? It's not what the crime scene looked like.
yeah, the crime scene looked like someone tried to ambush the dude, and he fought back, ended up getting killed, but the way the media spun it, because he was a political figure that was, a nationalist, pro-American, anti-immigration, close the borders type guy. And this is back when Obama was in office, and they spun it how he lost his mind and shot a bunch of people. But like I said, I know people on the police force, and that's not what happened.
Okay, so Cal Dog, you being who you are, let's break this down, dude. And I'm glad you got on here, dude, because I couldn't break it down. I couldn't break it down with Yins and Rise, and I love those guys. Those guys are always welcome here. But let's break this down militarily from what you have learned. Okay.
I think that they were going to cut a deal. He was going to cut a deal, and he was going to sing. And the FBI is in deep. They cover shit up all the time, and they didn't want that information getting out, and they killed him. And then they made it sound like he went off.
You're talking about.
No, the guy, the pedophile. I think he knew he was. I think he knew he was busted.
I want to make the chat right. I want to make the chat in the stream clear. We flipped over to what I'm talking about. Okay, go ahead, Catalog.
Yeah, I think that he knew he was busted, and he was willing to sing to cut a deal. And because the FBI is who they are, and they hide shit all the time, like Hunter Biden's laptop, Hillary's emails, and they didn't want that information getting out, so they killed him, and they made it look like he went ballistic and tried to kill a bunch of people. And that's probably not what happened. They probably killed him and made it look like that.
Man, if I really was into this TTC shit, I could just destroy someone so bad, but I'm not going to.
And it's just like this Giselle chick. She's gonna sing, and they're gonna kill her. I think the military has her under lock and key. Because, like Linwood said, the pedophilia and the disgusting stuff goes high up the chain. It's in deep, like a tick, like a flea on a fucking hog.
Right. So Cattle Dog. We love all these movies like Taken. Remember Taken? We love those movies where we love the dude that comes out and he fucking saves his daughter from all these fucking clowns that are fucking trying to take her. We all love this shit. But in real life, how we scoot, we scoot. That's not real. None of this shit really fucking happens, right? Cattle Dog.
I don't know. Six highly trained individuals can do some damage.
Oh man.
6 highly trained individuals can do some damage. One highly skilled individual can do some damage with some normal folks.
Okay, that's Cattle Dog. That's on my other point. It's on my other point. I got a theory, and I think Chris Kyle was killed on purpose. What do you think about that, Cattle Dog?
A lot of people were killed on purpose because they knew too much.
Right. I know, but him in particularly, him and Carlos Hathcock, were very important to our. Oh shit! I got another. Who is this? Who is this?
Probably another one of them trolls.
Oh, okay. Brandon Rogers. No, it's Brandon Rogers. All right, here we go.
Jizz
Sorry, guys, go
Nation
ahead.
in the building. Jizz Nation.
Everybody's a badass until bullets start coming back at you.
Jizz Nation.
That's all I gotta say.
You're
Yin's
funny,
Nation
Brandon.
sellout.
Okay, Brandon,
Right,
you're
well,
funny.
no, you're,
You're funny the
catalog,
first 95 times.
Hey Sim.
Dude, I just got a phone call, Brandon, from just dude, I could just
Oh, you gonna suck on her nipples?
listen. I'm just gonna just let them have their
All right.
conversation, Brandon, and
All
shut
right.
up.
Nah,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. What the fuck are you guys talking about? It's fucking gay. It's just so impertinent to what I'm fucking talking about. What is this?
I know. Shut up, Brandon.
Rudy, how's it going there, brother?
I'm doing good there, dude. You sound like Mitz plugs, though, huh? It's crazy.
No, I'm trying to sound like you.
Oh, okay.
How's it
Brandon's
going there,
Go
buddy?
ahead. No, go ahead. You sound like me.
No, that when Noah did the video about you, that was great.
But I guarantee that pedophile was going to cut a deal, and the FBI couldn't have that and killed him.
Look at Brandon's face. Oh, see, Brandon, you know what's hilarious?
What?
You know, I'll FaceTime my son. He does that angle on his fucking phone, and I just think like fucking never do. You know, like some fucking. Look at your face. Look at your face. I mean, you're not ugly or I think it's just the angle. It just sounds, it just looks, kind of dumb. I don't know. All right, Cattle Dog. Yeah, let's root. Yeah, we're not removing him. We're just exiting the layout here. Go ahead, Cattle Dog.
I'm just saying, everyone's a badass until lead starts coming your way.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And if you can, if you can maintain your sanity when people are shooting at you, you can do some damage.
Fool, I'm a vet.
No,
you can bet I can dance underwater and not get wet. Come on, man.
Oh, second. Let me apologize because a lot of guys that come on here, I don't subscribe to. Aztec's one of them. I didn't even know Aztec you had a channel, and I see you fucking all over the place, dude. Aztec's got a channel. I don't know what he does, but I do see this dude all over the fucking place. Do you work, Aztec, or what's your spiel, dude? Get on here, dude. Aztec, you got a channel? Get on here, dude. I'll put the fucking shit in the stream. Get in here, dude. We ain't gonna fucking be jerks to you, dude. Get in here. Cause so far I like Aztec, man. I think he's relatively cool. So get in here, brother. I'm not forcing you. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying I see you around a lot, and it'd be cool to fucking have you in here, dude. Because I see you around a lot, So get on in here. Tell us your fucking story. You don't have to fucking tell us, what your mother's maiden name is or anything. But let's do this. Let's do it right now, man. Let's do it right now. Uh-oh. We get a chat shit or something?
They're taking all kinds of conservative channels down.
Okay, Aztec, get in here, brother. Get in here, dude. You the shit's in the chat, dude. Hang loose, brother. This is what this is, dude. I don't care that you're conservative. I mean, I like that you're conservative and have stuff that you're going to add to the situation, but that's not why you're welcome here, dude. This is Freedom Channel 6000, and if you say, "Hey, I like AOC and I want to argue her point," you're fucking gonna get in here, dude. So get in here, dude. If you want to get in here, get the fuck in here. I know it's late. It's 3 in the fucking morning here. I don't know where you're at, Aztec. You're probably in Egypt. I don't know. But, or no, is that Mexico? What is Aztec? What's Aztec?
Mexico.
Oh, it is Mexico.
Mexico.
Well, you're still welcome here because hey, we love Mexico. You know that. We fuck around with that shit. So get in here, dude. What are you trying to do? I do have to get another beer, which I don't know if you drink beer, but we like drinking beer here. And we're not totally on a level, but, God damn it. Haha, Perth, West, Australia. You're in Australia? No fucking shit. Fucking awesome. Get in here, dude. We'd love to hear from fucking Australia, dude. You know how much we'd love to fucking hear from Australia? Get in here, brother. You're welcome here.
They call us tanks in Australia. Did you know that?
I got Cattle Dog here. He would, he's not going to shoot you from right here. Get in here. This is America. God bless you. Australia. We love Australia, actually. Most of you, except
they call us tanks in Australia. Did you know that?
I'm sorry.
Because it rhymes with Yank. We're Yankees. They call us tanks.
No shit. Am I a tank?
Yeah, you're a Yankee.
I'm a tanky.
Tank.
I like a tanky better than a Yankee. Okay, Aztec, you can be an orb. Look at Cattle Dog. He's an orb. Cattle Dog shows himself in this channel a lot, so I understand the orb. It's more of a internet thing. He's trying to use the least amount of internet as possible. Orb thing fucking works, and here he comes back again. He has trouble with his internet. Aztec, get in here, brother. We'd love to fuck. You know what, Aztec? If you can, get the fucking here, dude. We'd love to have you. I'll talk beer. I'll talk fucking beer all fucking day, dude. I'm fucking dying here, dude. Thank fuck 30 minutes. No, Aztec, dude, I'm not trying to get you in here so that it expounds my fucking channel. I just saw you around. I'd like to have you in here, dude, because you seem decent. Unless you expose yourself to being not decent, which is I would love to have on my fucking channel also. If you're not decent, I would like to have this on my fucking channel. I will expose you. So, I don't know. And I'm not doing you're a jerk because you didn't come on. I'm not doing that. So, because I saw your words. I see your words. And words are words. And that's it, man. I'm not trying to be a jerk.
I think my cat's jealous.
Of me?
No, of my girl. She lays right between us.
Ooh.
She had a little bit too much to drink today, so she's passed out.
Cats are cool, Cat Dog. They are. They're badasses, man. But dogs they're something else, man.
This one here will whack the shit out of my dogs. She don't take.
Right.
She don't give no quarter to them dogs. She's like,
Right.
I'll
The
fuck you
cats
up.
will social justice them into fucking some shit. The dogs could grab them, eat them, and before they even thought to like, defend themselves.
Yeah, but she don't take no
the
shit from them
cat dog thing
dogs.
is something interesting.
Yeah, the voice.
I have a cat too,
fucking,
and I know
the voice gave me that nickname, Cat Dog. You remember the voice? 2525. He was a Panthers fan. He's the one that gave me that nickname, Cat Dog.
All right, so fucking nobody's getting in here. Just me and you, catalog, and that's okay. That's okay.
I think everyone's scared of me.
Why is everybody fucking scared of you, dude?
I don't know. I guess they think I'm a loose cannon. I don't know.
Well,
I don't even know if anyone's even on your YouTube anymore. No, there's 5 people.
I'm not scared of you. Why are you such a dominant species on my fucking channel and you fucking scare everybody else? Why is that? I don't understand, dude.
I don't know, dude. I get a bad rap sometimes.
Right. But still, is it a true thing? Am I wrong?
And then everyone wants to test me when I try to go on other people's live streams. Everybody's got to try to test me. Try to get my gander.
Right. You know what?
Like 412. Like 412. Yins even does it. Yins tries to. It's like the gunslinger, you know. Everyone wants to test you.
Well, yeah, that's probably close to the truth, dude.
Back when I think my third channel, I had like 1,500 subscribers. My videos would get 1,200 views a video. I would edit videos, chop people up. I'd get funny clips and, like master at work shit. And fuck, dude. I've been doing this a long time.
Yeah.
I don't edit anymore because it's a waste of my time because my videos get flagged down too much. And it's too much to... Well, shit, I just had 16 videos go up for review because someone flagged them down.
Oh shit!
And I got a strike. Yeah, they striked me on one of them. Cattle Dog Gets His Bite On got a strike for bullying.
So Cattle Dog, what's happening? Is it really it's a father-son bull joke? Is it let's walk down and fuck them all, or let's run down and fuck one of them things? I mean, what are you talking about there, dude? You know the joke, right?
Yeah. Oh, look at those fucking cows down there. Let's run down there and fuck one of them. And the dad's like, no, let's walk down there and fuck them all. I don't know why. I just think that sometimes I get people in their feelers and then they have to lash out the only way that they can because they can't get at me. So they flag my shit and then I get a fucking strike.
Well, Cattle Dog.
I don't even know who I went after in that Cattle Dog Gets His Bite On video. It was up like a week ago. I forgot who I even went after. and it got a flag and got me a strike for bullying.
Well, no, Kellogg, you're not afraid of anybody physically, correct?
No,
Okay.
I know how to take care of myself. I've had a lot of training.
Right. That's probably, I don't know, a pretty good 60% of fucking men are probably thinking, you know, I got a pretty good advantage over this. You know. Oh, anyway, Kellogg, you had, you know, military training, that whole thing. I have to put you in a fucking. I'm gonna segregate. You like segregation? I'm just kidding.
Well,
You're right. I want to do that.
I mean, I could. I know how to. You know, I could kill someone real easy.
Right.
You know.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude.
And both my sons are trained killers too.
You see, I know this, dude. I know this. I already know this, and that's why
my youngest son worked for Sheriff Joe for 10, 11 years. My oldest son is in Okinawa. He's an MP in the Marines too.
I remember that. You have said that before.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's a lifer.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He's a lifer. I let him go in at 17 years old. So he's got 20 years in right now. He's a lifer.
Let me reflect this. So, Kellogg, you're a lifer?
No, I'm not a lifer. I did my 4 years and got out.
Oh, okay, but you're still a lifer, though.
I didn't appreciate the Taliban trying to kill me. It wasn't so bad in Kuwait, but Afghanistan was a whole different beast. They actually tried to kill me more than once.
What? You personally, or your?
Yeah. Anyone with an American uniform on.
Right. Okay, I get that.
But yeah, I've been shot at. I've been fucking blown up. Yeah.
So everybody understands war, though, right? I mean,
it ain't about war. It's about ideology and stuff with those fuckers.
right. What I'm saying is, you are trying to accomplish something, and they are trying to accomplish something. So people are going to be fucking killed. That's what happens in a war.
They just wanted to kill everyone that wasn't down with their program. They would kill other Islamic. They would kill other Islamic groups if they weren't down with their program. The Taliban they're evil terrorists.
Right, so you're talking beyond Geneva Convention stuff, correct?
They kill everyone.
All right.
If you're not down with, you know, going back to the fucking 500 AD, they wanted to kill you.
Okay.
You know, they're into that old school Muslim shit.
Right. Cal, I'm not trying to be like breaking guy or anything and have, you know. I told you this before and I fucking emailed you, dude. We don't need to get into the fucking killing spree stuff. We want, Hold on. God damn it.
I think I've seen some of the most fucked up shit in my entire life in Afghanistan. Grown men fucking having sex with boys and dressing them up and having them dance for them and shit. I'm telling you, they're evil motherfuckers.
Okay. I need to piss, get another beer. Piss, get another beer. 5 minutes, dude. If you got something to say, Cattle Dog, say it now, dude.
All right. I got something to say. Tom Brady's going to get his 7th ring come Sunday. And I think Todd Bowles is going to shut that high-powered Kansas City offense down. I think he's got a game plan for it. I think they didn't show too much the first time around when they played. I think he'll pull out all the stops this time. And as a Cardinal fan, you know, Todd Bowles is probably our best defensive coach we've had in 30 years. I'm predicting the Bucks to win by two scores, 11 points. But yeah, Muslims are those people are a trip. They live a whole different way than we do. Nothing is off limits for those people. Nothing. Decapitating kids, having sex with kids, having sex with goats. They're any hole in this, any port in the storm, you might say. Oh shit. Rudy needs to quit smoking.
I do need to quit smoking. You're probably right, dude.
So did you get tired of the wife strapping one on? So that's why you cut that ponytail off so she couldn't dominate you from behind?
Freddie, how come you going outside, brother? You going outside?
He probably wants another chicken bone.
Hey, you're done outside. I'm not gonna go outside? What the fuck are you doing, dude? I gotta be honest with you.
Oh. Come on, cat. Get up.
Standing by the door, he's not fucking going outside.
Get up, cat. You're getting fat, cat. That's what you are. Meow. Oh, shit.
Good boy, Vinny. Good boy, Vinny. You want to treat? Oh.
Yeah, it's like 35 degrees tonight.
You want a treat, Vinny? Vinny's a good boy. He's Italian.
I think you lost all your I think you lost all your YouTube viewers, Rudy. Or you got some stalkers. Got 3 of them left.
There you go, Vinny. There you go, Vinny.
Oh, no more beer. Fuck that. Oh.
All right. Up, up, up.
I just had the last piece of London broil. That was pretty good shit.
You like good shit?
I said I just had the last piece of London broil.
Ooh, flank steak?
No, London broil.
Oh,
1.5 inches thick. Pink in the middle, black on the outside.
you're a racist.
I'm from the military. I don't see color, dude. Except for green.
No, I see color because they told me I should see color. Right?
I mean,
No.
No.
to act like people aren't different colors is racist. Just saying that, dude. I mean, I'm white, and there's people that are black. There's people that are brown. There's people that are yellow.
Oh,
I mean,
okay. Hold on. Let's get some black dudes on here. Any black dudes out here on my channel, or is it just white dudes?
probably
Are we
white
just white dudes spewing racism? Let's go here. Any black dudes on here? Get the fuck on here, dude. Get on here. What the?
In the military, the only racism I saw was from people of color
Oh,
playing the victim.
Jesus. What the fuck are you talking about, fucking cattle dog?
I'm just saying.
all I know is, dude, I could really stir up some shit in the TTC if I wanted to. But I'm not going to.
Well, don't make a
Well,
statement like that without explaining yourself.
I can't explain it. I can't explain
it.
it.
It hurts my feelings in a certain sense.
Let's just say, wish I could code this, man. Like, I just could stir up some shit, man. I could just stir up some shit. There's a lot of people gunning for a certain someone, and I could just.
Well, a certain someone got himself in hot water, and he don't realize how deep that water is. He will find out shortly.
Yeah.
Some people don't play that gangster shit because some of them are real gangsters.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the difference, right?
Well,
What's the difference between gangster shit and, elite shit, trafficking shit? What's the fucking difference?
well, there's a certain individual, bird-chested motherfucker, that thinks he's hard, acts hard, talks hard, but is soft as fucking melted butter. And then you got real gangsters that have done hard time, that have fucked dudes in the ass, maybe even got fucked in the ass. And that's what they're going to do to certain bird-chested individual. Because they literally might fuck him in his ass just to take his manhood. And they don't care if they got to beat him to a pulp first to do it.
You think they're that mad that they'll risk going to jail over TTC shit?
When it comes to respect and the level of disrespect that was shown, another stretch is nothing to them. That's what's not being comprehended.
I gotta be honest with you. That's the that's the garbage shit that I want to punch right in the fucking face, man. To be honest with you, man, that's the garbage shit.
Did you ask that? Did you watch that Raider Cousins stream with me and him on there? Cattle Dog, was you watching that or no?
No, I didn't get the pleasure of seeing that.
Okay.
I just heard clips and bits of it.
So
I
you
heard
watch
that he.
that,
I
James?
heard that he basically threw you under the bus.
Yeah.
Who's
pretty
the
much.
tough guys here gonna be fucking administering all this shit? That's fucking. Oh god. You know,
Some
I
hard
don't know.
hitting Crips.
Boner boy.
Some hard hitting Crips that don't give a fuck.
Oh, Rudy, don't add him in here. What the fuck?
Brandon, you should just go ahead and embrace your gayness and just get over it.
Dude, my longest relationship was 6 months. Then she farted in bed and I left.
You just threw away a keeper, dude.
Dude, she farted in bed. I left before she woke up.
Like I said, you just got rid of a keeper.
She ain't farting on me.
Who's boner boy? Some clown. Boner boy.
It's
You're
Nuzdar.
okay. You're out. Okay.
He was saying that fucking Brandon Rogers was the boner boy. See, the arrow was pointing towards him.
All right.
You didn't catch that? You didn't catch that, Rudy?
No, I want to talk about these hard asses, these dudes on the streets that are so
Okay,
tough.
look, Rudy.
Was that catalog beforehand?
They're okay. In gang situations, respect is everything. I mean, they'll go to jail over respect. And 412 acted hard as fuck.
Right,
Well,
I would too. Correct.
Well, not necessarily. These people here, though, will have no problem going to jail over some disrespectful shit. Especially if they think that you know, pansy ass and cashing checks with your alligator mouth that your canary ass can't cash. They'll do something about it.
Oh man.
And they're down for that color. They're down for, you know, they can't be shown up. They won't tolerate it.
Man, it ain't even about gangster shit with me. It's just, I mean.
So what do we do? Let them run
Well,
the streets.
me and you don't have nothing to worry about because we're not out there disrespecting the wrong people.
All right.
But there's a certain bird-chested motherfucker that's, you know, got a check out there that's going to get cashed. I knew that dude was a loser the first time I seen him.
So who's the tough guys here? You know, the fucking gangsters. Who's the fucking tough guys here? The gangsters. Who's the tough guys? I don't know.
They're from Colorado. They grew up on the streets of Denver.
So they obviously know everything there is to know about the streets, correct?
Oh yeah, most definitely. They were raised on the streets.
Okay.
They've done hard time. I think one of them's done hard time twice. And I ain't talking about in county. I'm talking about in the big house.
Yeah, state and county is two totally different animals. That's for sure.
Yep.
Okay, so they're.
Dude, I know people that I used to get.
What's the end of the conversation here. What are you getting at, Catalog?
That a certain bird-chested individual has written some checks with his alligator mouth that his canary ass is going to have to cash. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, Rudy, I sold weed for over 20 years. They tried to put me in jail for 6 to 8 years because of weed. And I know people that would just as soon chop you up with a machete and feed you to the pigs than to let you run your mouth.
Well,
and unfortunately, some people don't understand the level of violence that's in the world until it's too late.
I believe that because it's always pocketed, right? Catalog. It's always there's a pocket of violence, that I think I understand.
Well,
there's pockets out there.
The couple of
And
guys
it happens all the time. You hear in the fucking news all the time, right?
No, the stuff I'm talking about you never hear about because the bodies are never found.
Well, I believe that's probably true too.
But I know some Mexican nationals that you just don't want to fuck with. Because like I said, they'll chop you up into pieces with a machete and feed you to the pigs. You'll never be heard from again.
Why don't we just kill them?
Well,
so we're killers too.
Trump was trying to cut all that shit out. But now that Biden's in office, that shit's going to be wide open again, and these people are going to start rolling right back in. See, outside the United States, life means nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I know, Cattle Dog. You're right.
So in America, life still has a little bit of value. I'm not saying a lot, but
no, but they hate that.
But to a lot of people in America, like gangbangers and certain set of people that have been in prison and stuff, life doesn't have as much meaning as it might to me and you.
They're institutionalized.
Exactly. So it'll mean nothing for them to go back. They might not want to.
So what do we do? What do we do? What's the
well, me and you don't have to do anything.
There ain't no answer. There ain't no Cattle Dog saying there's nothing you could do. It's already been done. It's already going to happen. Is what Cattle Dog's trying to say.
There's nothing. You don't have to do anything because you don't have nothing to worry about. You're not acting the fool.
Well,
it might happen tomorrow. It might happen tomorrow. It might happen 2 months from now. It might happen 3 months from now. But I guarantee it's going to happen.
That's life though, dude?
No, it's not.
No, everybody has to fucking defend themselves at a certain point in their humanitarian career, right? Am I wrong? Or they don't?
I think you're missing the gist of what I'm talking about, Rudy. I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about a certain individual on YouTube that's running around like he's a Billy Badass, and he overstepped his bounds, and
No,
now he's got to pay the
this is
piper.
way. What we're talking about is way past a YouTube persona.
He's drunk.
And the funny thing about it is there was plenty of motherfuckers willing to give up his information. that's the funny thing, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Am I wrong? We were just talking about fucking clowns that were infiltrating.
No, we were talking about 412 writing checks with his alligator mouth that his canary ass has no idea how to cash. Is what I was talking about. You haven't seen the videos of Real Shit's house put on the internet?
I don't fucking care about Real Shit's fucking house on the internet, dude.
Well, his daddy's house, not his house. Dude, these old 70s movies are a trip with the old cars and stuff, and God, it was bad TV.
All I know is I might get some pussy tomorrow. That's all I know.
I ain't getting shit because I'm fucking married.
That's because you cut your ponytail off and she can't fucking grab a hold of that and just give it to you with the strap on no more.
In all honesty, my wife cut my hair. So bad as it looks, yeah, she cut my fucking hair. I asked her to. I was fucking tired of this fucking ponytail, man. I don't
You
know.
hippie fuck.
I'll tell you what, man.
I used to cut my hair because I
You
was
did
so
yourself.
yeah, because I was so into saving every dime that I made, preparing for the next housing crash, that I just couldn't justify spending $25 to have someone cut my hair.
Shit, I've been just buzzing my shit because of the pandemic. I just pull out my clippers and buzz it down. I don't give a fuck.
But as soon as the housing market crashes, I'm going to be the next slumlord. I'm going to buy 3 or 4, maybe up to 5 properties if I can swing it right.
There's a lot of that around where I live. I'm not saying I'm gonna live. I mean, I live in it's not the shittiest neighborhood, but it's pretty shitty.
I live in the ghetto, but I own my own shit. But it saved my ass when times were tight because my mortgage ain't shit.
Are you African American, Carlo?
No, but I still live in a white trash ghetto.
Me too.
Me too. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I have no problem with where I live.
Me neither.
Everyone gives me a wide berth around here. I don't care if it's out of fear. You know? Respect, fear, it's all the same.
I just love. I love I'm not the devil or anything, you know.
I got put on
I'm not the
probation for
devil.
6 months for turning my dog loose on a tweaker.
Swear. I
I'm on probation
swear.
right now for going to fight my
I'm
mom's
not the
boyfriend.
devil.
Yeah, you can't be fucking around. Once you're on paper, it's easy to get in trouble.
Yep. That's why I don't say stupid shit on the internet.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. You guys say stupid shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, but I don't say like illegal shit, crime, like oh, I'm gonna beat you up, or I'm put guns on the screen, or put illegal like smoke weed on the screen, or do anything illegal on camera.
Why not, dude? You're welcome here, dude.
So I'm not a fucking idiot.
Are you armed, Yins?
God damn.
Like I said, I just don't talk about that type of stuff.
Yins, are you armed?
Like I said, I don't talk about that kind of stuff, Rudy. I just don't talk about that stuff. I don't put guns on the screen. I don't put illegal activities on the screen.
I'm not a felon, so I flash multiple weapons just to flex a little.
Yeah.
So, Yins, would you scare people with your antics if you told people you were fucking armed?
Well, I mean,
No,
Maybe
would you
liberals.
scare me? Would you scare me if you were
no,
armed?
I got no problem with you, Rudy. You're one of the few Cleveland Brown fans I like. I know the half of the city of Cleveland hates me though.
Cleveland
I know that
Browns.
on Twitter.
Hey, you know what I get a kick out of? Like when I made my when I bought that new AR and I showed it on camera, it triggered so many fucking liberals, dude. That I drank all their tears. It was great. 'Cause it scares them because they're liberal fucking cucks. And the sight of a
You should
black
join the Manosphere, Cattle Dog. You think you fit well in with the Manosphere. I've been going on these other community streams and I'm learning about the Manosphere. You'd fit right in with the Manosphere.
I'm too
What's
much
the
of an
manosphere?
individual to join a group.
What's
I'm a
the
You're in the
lone.
manosphere?
TTC. You're in the TTC.
No, I'm not. I don't claim TTC.
Yeah, me neither. But I mean,
Look,
you are though. I mean,
Elbow.
you know the drama that goes on, and you do go on a live stream sometime in the I see you on JP stream and shit.
I haven't been in JP's stream since before all that nonsense. Since he
Yeah.
started letting 412 run wild, I haven't been in there.
Aztec, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck?
I don't entertain retards. I just don't do it. And I'm usually pretty busy. I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't be on here today, but Melissa's passed out drunk, so I got nothing to do. So.
Oh, that's your excuse, Kale Dog. Dude, you know what you wanted to get on here, dude.
Well,
hey,
if
are
I
you
was
smoking
doing
or
what
drinking?
I'm not doing anything.
What are you drinking? Monster drinks or something?
No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything. I got Gatorade.
Gatorade.
I was designated driver today.
Wow. Okay, so Cal Dog, what do you drink normally? If you're gonna drink, what do you drink?
Well, if I go to a bar, I might have Long Island iced teas. If I'm at home, I drink Modelo.
Well, that's
I like
Tino
I like
drinks or something.
I like Stella.
Oh my god.
If I drink, I'll drink liquor. I can't. I'm not a beer guy. If I'm drinking, it's going to be liquor.
I like the captain.
Yeah, Yin smokes. So, are
Yeah.
you?
I haven't smoked
Caleb,
weed
you
since
smoke, dude?
I haven't smoked weed since February 16th last year.
I used to be a real big pothead. I don't smoke barely any anymore.
Okay, hold on. Cal Dog, do you have a fucking an incident where your like family guys was there an intervention or something with you or what's going on there, dude?
I got goals, and booze and fucking weed eats up money, and that's not where I want my money to go. So it had to be cut out.
Okay, so you did this,
Oh yeah,
correct?
yeah. I got big plans, man. I got goals and aspirations, and getting fucked up was getting in the way of it. So it had to be eliminated.
Cool, man. That's a good fucking story, dude.
I'd buy fucking 5 or 6 of those fucking select cartridges, and I'd go through them in like 2 weeks.
I know you laid some money down on a Super Bowl. Who'd you take?
I did not. I did not gamble one bit. I ain't been to the horse track since January last year.
Who would you lay money down on if you was to lay
Tampa
money down?
Bay.
Me too.
Todd Bowles is going to shut that Kansas City Chiefs defense down.
All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking out of here, dude. It's late. It's 4 in the fucking morning. All right, guys. Yins, Cowdog, I appreciate you guys being here. Chat, you know we love you, man. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm fucking out of here.
All right, later, man. Later,
I'm
crap.
drain the fucking swamp, bitches.
Yeah, well, leave it up to Arizona because we're going to pull the plug.
Do it, Abe.
If you
Do it.
if you have it, you want me to give you that link so you can watch that 2-minute 30-second video again,
Dude.
Rudy?
Kale Dog, you can share whatever you want with me, dude. I'm a fucking Cloud Hub, dude. Share it with me, dude. I'll fucking buy it.
I know, but I don't like sharing shit on Cloud Hub because it's glitchy, and I'll just leave the link in your chat real quick. You can watch it. It's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Are you talking to Liddell, the pillow dude?
No, I'm talking about the shit that's going on in Arizona.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I saw it already, dude. I thought I commented towards you, dude.
Oh, well, I left it in your chat.
Tonight?
Yeah. Here, I'll leave. No, today. I left it in your chat.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let me leave it in your chat one more time.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
It's just
All right. Yeah, leave it. I appreciate it, dude.
It's 2 minutes and 26 seconds, and it tells you exactly what's going on in Arizona right now.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cat Dog. Yins, I appreciate you, brother. You know we love you here. This is not going to stop. I guarantee you this, dude. Yins, Cal Dog, we're not going to stop, dude. It's coming. We will unfold information on the fucking populace, dude. So, peace out. I love you guys. You guys be safe. We are fucking out of here, dude. Blam.
Later.
Cal Dog, God bless you, brother.
See you later, Rudy.
All right, buddy.